am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
What it do? What it do? This your boy Gangsta Cap. You already know what time it is. I got the lowdown for the lowdown, and this is where it go down. What's good, everybody, man? Salute to the whole chat, man. Y'all niggas gave me some ideas today. I had to start a new live. We got breaking news, man. We got breaking news, y'all. It's going down. It is definitely going down at the press conference, y'all. It's definitely going down at the press conference, they saying, y'all. Austin Metcalf and them family is not happy. They not happy, y'all. It's some shit going down at the press conference. And the press conference won't start until Austin Metcalf dad leave, y'all. Y'all heard it here first. Y'all heard it here first. Breaking news. The father of Austin Metcalf has popped up at Karmelo's Anthony's press conference in true bully and intimidation fashion. He has been asked to leave, but he refused. Dallas PD has been called. Yup, the white boy daddy pulled up. Yes, he pulled up. He pulled up. They say it's unclear if this is a violation of the no contact order by the court, but the press conference that was supposed to start at 11 a.m. will not begin until he leaves. Well, so we got a bigger issue than y'all thought. I told you. Didn't I tell y'all? Pay attention. Pay attention, y'all. Didn't I tell you this shit was about to get deep? This shit about to get deep, y'all. This shit about to get deep is a motherfucker. It's about to get real deep. He pulled up to the press conference, y'all. The press conference. Let's see if we can find the press conference. Let's see if we can find the press conference, y'all. Mm-hmm. And we got information. And we got information, y'all. And I got information across my desk. Somebody told me to run the lawyer of Karmelo Anthony. Somebody told me to run his background, y'all. I got information about the lawyer. And it's not looking too good, y'all. It's not looking too good. Okay, let's get this. Let's see the press conference, y'all. Let's get to this press conference. Y'all share the live. Y'all share the live.
Hello, everyone. We are about to approach and get started in a few minutes. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
As y'all see, that's Dallas PD taking Austin Metcalf dad out. Y'all see right there? That's Austin Metcalf's father right there, y'all. That's Austin Metcalf's father right there with the sunglasses on. Dallas PD is escorting him out to press conference, y'all. That's Austin Metcalf's father. Pay attention. Y'all share this live. Breaking news. Austin Metcalf dad pops up at Carlo Anthony's press conference. And he about to pop his shit. He is upset. He angry. He want his get back. Austin Metcalf dad popped up to get his get back. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. This is why you got to be careful. This is why you got to be careful. Y'all had to call the police. What if he would have came up in there shooting? What if he would have came up in that motherfucker blasting? Y'all better be careful. He could have laid everybody out in that motherfucker. He could have laid everybody out, y'all. Everybody could have got hijacked up in it. Everybody. That's crazy. Yo, this is crazy. Now it makes sense. Now this shit makes sense. Now I was just about to say that. Now I see where the twins get it from. Wow. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. I can't believe it, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie. This is very shocking to me. I would have never thought in a million years that Dallas PD would have to be called to a press conference because of the father. So you telling me he drove all the way from Frisco to come to this press conference? So he drove all the way from Frisco to Dallas. You came all the way from Frisco to come to this press conference. You could have watched it on TV. You could have watched it on TV like everybody else. This is crazy, y'all. Pay attention, y'all. So this is Austin Metcalf's father right here with the sunglasses on. This is crazy. I wouldn't have showed up to the press conference. I wouldn't have showed up to the press conference. Why would I want to be watching him talk about my son? I wouldn't have came to the press conference. What did you come to the press conference for? What is your reason for coming to the press conference? All you're going to do is create more commotion. All you're going to do is cause a problem. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. Pay attention. Why did he come? What was you trying to do? Is you trying to get your get back? But like Tiki Girl said, is that where they get their bullying from? It started at home. It started at home before it started in the street. He could have sprayed the whole building. What if he would have came and sprayed the whole building, y'all? Pay attention. What if he would have came and bust the whole building down? Sprayed everybody in there. And guess what? This is the crazy thing about it. If it was one of us, we would have got took out in handcuffs. If it was us and we showed up to their press conference, we would have got took out in handcuffs. I kid you not. We be in jail right now. Violation of court order. We would have got a violation of court order. And you know, the white boy dad came up to the press conference. I'm not already. What you talking about? What you living in? Huh? What you living in? Because I'm already lost. What you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you something to drink real quick. Say, get you something to drink. Here I come, yeah. Here I come. All right, now I'm back. He may be bugging me for food and drink. She's like, bring me something to drink. Kimmy like, bring me something to drink. You know how that go, yeah. And I gotta go get a something to drink. All right, where we at? All right, here we go. Yeah, he could have sprayed the whole building. He said Metcalf dad said in the first interview that it was not a racial thing and it's a human thing. I forgive Karmelo. Yeah, that was to soften the blow. Bro, that was just to get them weak. Come on, pay attention. That was to get them weak because he trying to catch them slipping. That was to catch them slipping, y'all. That's all that was for. That's all that was for. We gonna catch you slipping. I'm gonna make you think it's not a racial thing. And then I'm gonna come to your press conference and I'm gonna blow your brains out. Pay attention. Y'all smarter than that. That's why he needs 24-hour security. Because trust me, somebody gonna try to get their get back. Somebody gonna try to get their get back. Somebody gonna try to get their get back. It never fails. Hold up real quick, y'all. Let me see if I can get an interview from somebody that was at the press conference. Yeah, it's going crazy on my. Well, let me show y'all. It's going crazy on my Facebook page right now. My Facebook page is going crazy, y'all. Yeah, let me show y'all. My Facebook page is going crazy right now. My Facebook is going crazy right now. Look, it's going crazy right now, y'all. People on Facebook is saying that all he doing is showing his true colors. Pay attention. One of the people there said he actually complied. Pay attention. One of the people said he actually complied and left. He didn't refuse. Keo Campbell said he didn't comply. He was escorted off the premises by Dallas PD. Pay attention. You know, I get you the news before anybody, y'all. I get you the news before anybody. I get you the news that you can use. I get you the news. Let's get us an interview. Let's see if we can get us an interview by somebody who's there at the premises, man. See if I can get me an interview by somebody that was there, man. That's what we need. We need some boots on the ground. What Jay Washington say? Let's see what Jay Washington said. Look. T.O. Gammon said he did not comply. He was escorted off the premises by Dallas PD. You show up to my son press conference, it's going to be some smoke. You show up to my son press conference, it's going to be some smoke. He was escorted by Dallas PD. Why was he not arrested, though? That's what I want to know. Why was he not arrested? That's what us acquiring minds would like to know. Why was he not arrested? Tony said, I believe him. They was bullying them kids. They weren't no angels. They drill rappers. So he gonna beat it or get a lesser sentence. Jay Washington says, say what now? He is just proving the case of being bullies. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Y'all see that? You see that? That's what Jay Washington say, y'all. That's what Jay say. So now people starting to think that they really bullies now. That's what the masses is saying now, y'all. Now the masses believe that he is a bully. Wow. His father fucking it up. His father fucking up his son trial before it even gets started. The father is fucking up the trial before it even gets started, y'all. This is crazy, yo. This is crazy. Why would you fuck up your son's case before it gets started? Why would you mess it up? Wow. This was a setup. They was trying to take that little dude out. That little dude better be very careful, yo. If they gonna try to take that dude out, y'all better pay attention. That little dude gonna need more than just security, y'all. He gonna need military. He said everybody has a crash out moment. Yeah, he was about to crash out today. The father is ready to crash out today. The father is ready to make a statement today. This was about to be one of the moments. Why didn't he go to jail? He probably wasn't even searched, y'all. He probably wasn't even searched. Pay attention. Pay attention, y'all. He probably wasn't even searched. He probably wasn't even searched. They let him walk. They probably let him walk out of there on his own. Look at him. Look at him, y'all. Look at him. They let him walk out of there with no problem. He got his sunglasses on. He got his sunglasses on. He was ready. He probably got his gun tucked in his waistband. I guarantee you he got a gun on him. I bet you if they would have searched him, they would have found a gun. They giving him a whole bunch of leniency. A whole bunch of leniency because his son got killed. He getting a whole bunch of leniency because his son got killed, yeah. If it was the other way around and we came to a white man's press conference, we'd be in jail. We'd be locked up. Pay attention, y'all.
We are about to approach and get started in a few minutes. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. So real quick, as we get started, so we can put some house rules together. If we can swing over here and swing across the wall, we have security that are here in the building. We have a blended of Dallas Police Department and security for the Next Generation Action Network. Let me make this very clear because I say this unapologetically. The Next Generation Action Network has never played with the safety and security of anything. We don't play those type of games, all right? We like to, whenever we're doing a protest or anything, everybody in the media know we don't play when it comes to safety and security. So we're gonna ask one time for it and ask you to slide over just one time. We're not gonna ask anybody something twice, okay? I will make sure that the safety of this family is ensured. It won't happen on my watch. I just want you to know so that you can quote it. If we have to ask more than once, just know that's coming at the direction of me. You can quote me on it, all right?
Yeah.
Hey, Russ. Hey, I think the desk is wrong. They said they were looking at the feed, but there's no audio. I think it's on them though. We have audio. Right? 12. Okay, all right, thank you. Okay, all right.
You press the house. Okay. You can see it. I couldn't see it. You can see it. Oh, I mean, you can see it. That's what I was thinking. We don't have it. We can use this one. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna spread this across y'all before I get started. Just make sure you let me know if any one of your cameras are One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, testing. We all good? We all good? Okay. All right. I want to start off this press conference to say something as a deep note that I can tell America. What we seen at the beginning of this press conference the father being at this press conference. These are my words. Don't quote anybody. Is a disrespect to the dignity of his son. Next Generation Action Network from the beginning has respected the loss of life. No matter our opinion of it, we have kept our opinion close. We have not attacked. We have not shared the information that was shared with us about Austin Metcalf because we respect the dignity of life and loss. And as a minister, I would not attack a grieving family, even if I disagree with them. When I have stood before this podium for people who have died at the hands of law enforcement, I have asked for that same manner of respect. And even when the shoe is on the other foot, I will not do that. And all I'm going to say, so it don't be asked later, is that was disrespectful and just shows you all the character who is not invited. He knows that it's inappropriate to be near this family, but he did it. And so I say to people, actions speak louder than words. Okay? What he has failed into is the political operatives that want to make this thing a political thing of hate, yet bigotry, and yet racism. We have conservative operatives that have been posting nonstop about this case. It is outright disrespectful. We haven't been doing it. The Next Generation Action Network has been here, popular and unpopular. So regardless of what's going on, that was disrespectful. Disrespectful. And I will leave it to y'all to define it. But of course we want to. Y'all, I'm Minister Dominique Alexander. I serve as the president of the Next Generation Action Network. Today I come before you with a heavy heart, but determined in spirit, not just as an advocate, but as a Black man, as a father, as a protector, community, and children. There are 4 critical points I must address today, and I want to make sure that the public and the media and everyone who believes in truth and justice. First, the misinformation about the fund. From the very beginning, there was an intentional disinformation surrounding the fund created in the support of the Anthony family. The Karmelo Anthony Fund, hosted by Give, Send, Go. Let's be clear. The family has not received one dime. Any of the media could have verified this, but we saw on Twitter, we saw on Facebook, and so many different things of the false, lavish life of this family. $800,000 home, purchase Escalade, and private security. Let me make this very clear. The Next Generation Action Network has always had its security detail. Many of you that know us in the Dallas and Fort Worth media know that we have our own security detail. One of the individuals that escorted Karmelo Anthony out of jail is here present with us now. They are a part of the Next Generation Action Network security team. The family hasn't hired any private contractors or whatever, or splurged or whatever. But if they have the audacity to spend money for their safety and security, that's their prerogative. The family has not withdrawn And just until recently, just yesterday, they were officially notified by Give, Send, Go that they could start the withdrawal process. But if anybody know about this process, they know that that takes about 2 to 3 days to withdraw from that and actually hit any account. But this blatant propaganda wasn't just about the fund. It was to discourage the public from giving to the fund. That's what this was about. Because just like TMZ was able to call, give, send, go, everybody in the media, in these news outlets that I've never heard before, could have did the same thing. When I first called Give, Send, Go, they gave me every information that I needed. Okay? So that's what I'm going to say on regards to that. Let me make this very clear. This family never authorized a single fund on the GoFundMe platform. All of the funds that were raised on the GoFundMe were all fraud. Yeah, I got you. All of the funds that was raised on that platform were fraud, okay? The family was the first to report these funds. One of the funds we identified raised up to $11,000. So a post about anything that stated that GoFundMe took everything down regarding Karmelo Anthony, that was at the request of the families and their supporters. This family never tried to create an account on GoFundMe. The Next Generation Action Network is very well aware of the company's policy regarding raising funds for legal defense, okay? Since this tragedy unfolded, the Anthony family has been subject to unimaginable amount of hate, racism, threats to their safety. People have sat outside their house, sent objects delivered to their door, publicly harassed, online and in person. This is not just about Karmelo. It's about the family who dared to stand and demand justice in a return and receive ugliness that racism in this country still breeds. But let me say this loud and clear. We are not scared. We are not moving. We will not be silent. What I've always said as the president of the Next Generation Action Network, we will never ask the oppressor for permission to liberate our people. We will not ask for permission to stand up for the rights of our children. The Next Generation Action Network has stood on both sides of the fence in ensuring that justice is served. Now, getting to the information that the Next Generation Action Network wanted to share with the public today. And I will go ahead and pass it over to the mother and once I make this statement, okay? All right, there's two more final. For the last week and a half, the Next Generation Action Network has engaged in communications with Frisco ISD to ensure that Karmelo Anthony's due process is not violated. We know that in the state of Texas, there are things that are discretionary things and decisions by the leadership of Frisco ISD, right? There are clear guidance in the state and education code regarding expulsion of a student. We have asked several times. We didn't just rush We have had these conversations over the last several days, and we have stated that it is just outright wrong to get involved in this. Karmelo Anthony doesn't have to walk. He doesn't have to involve in any senior activities. But Karmelo Anthony is a 3.7 GPA student. And if he doesn't even go to class for the remainder of the year, he would graduate, okay? We've asked that Frisco do not make a decision in this situation. But Frisco ISD has notified of their intent to expel Karmelo Anthony from school 1 month before his high school graduation. That just shows me that Frisco ISD is trying to push off the blame. And what I have not heard the media say, as many media outlets have asked us what went on, I'm trying to find how many of y'all have asked the superintendent or one single board of trustee, why didn't you cancel or postpone? With weather in that magnitude, you couldn't have a track meet in rain or thunderstorm or clouds. Y'all are the media. Ask your journalists, your weather journalists, how the weather was that day and that time. Y'all do that research. Because as a person who is the administrator of your children, you are responsible for the safety of the children. And so it seems as if Frisco ISD is trying to push this off by making this decision that they do not have to make. So the Next Generation Action Network, outside of the legal process, will be going through different avenues regarding to ensure that we fight for the rights of Karmelo Anthony. Okay? So in the next coming days, we will be announcing to the public. We will do direct action outside of Frisco ISD administration office because this is outright wrong. You are getting involved in a process that even the legal process has asked us to respect. And we're asking you to do that same thing. You do not have to get involved in this situation. But it seems that even with us going and meeting or having conversations, they have made their mind up. And we want to make sure that the records, that we talk truth to power in regards. I wanted to lay this out to ensure, because of the sensitivity of this case, there are so many moving factors that I have to explain so that this family does not have to explain. Let me say this about the 4th, and let me repeat this so that you guys can go to the Frisco Police Department. The reason why the family or me or anybody with direct knowledge of this cannot talk about the particulars of what happened in that tent, I know you know this is all law, is because if anybody tell you there was an adult near or inside or whatever, this current investigation knows nothing about that. Everybody involved at this point of our knowledge are minors. In the state of Texas, you know we cannot release or talk about minors. So stop asking us the question. Stop. It's no. We can't even do it if we wanted to. Okay? We can't talk about it. So don't ask. There is a court of law that will express everything, will lay out everything. We can't talk about it if we wanted to. Okay? So make it clear. Go back, confirm with Frisco Police Department. Go back, confirm with the district attorney. Even in the bond hearing, you didn't see a single thing said about people that was indirect. They're minors. Okay? So stop. The social media, stop. I haven't saw not one person single-handedly get this right in the public. They're minors, y'all. Just stop. We can't. Don't send another inquiry to NGAN inbox, do this, all of that. That's the reason why we felt like it was important to do this press conference today. We can't talk about it. So if you ask me, I'm just going to look at you, okay? So I'm telling the world, everybody know the state law. I'm not creating it. We can't talk about it. This family can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. Nobody, unless you want to be sued. You release one of those 16-year-olds or 15-year-olds and 17-year-olds name, the law of this land tells you what will going to happen to you, okay? So don't ask that question. Finally, in regards to this judge, I do not know Judge Angela Tucker. I've never met her, never known her, never been nowhere near her court. Don't know anything about her until we were notified that she was going to hear the writ. But the ugly attacks on her just shows Black America that no matter what you pick in the ballot box, and that is your constitutional right, it's people out here reminding us of the Black struggle in America. This woman is a registered Republican, has been for years. She put herself through school, she raised her family, she did everything. I'm a registered Democrat, proud. I'm the chair of the Dallas County Democrat Resolutions Committee. I don't know that woman. And to call her leftist is just downright disrespectful. The bond that was given is according to law and consistency with practice. If Aaron Dean can get a $300,000 bond when he killed a Tatiana Jefferson, Karmelo Anthony can get a $250,000. If Amber Geiger can get a $200,000 bond when she kills Botham Judge in his own home, he can get a $250,000. If Roy Oliver can get a $250,000 bond after he kills Jordan Edwards, all white officers, why couldn't Karmelo Anthony be entitled, a child with no background, no criminal background, no endangerment to the community, none whatsoever, be placed on a ELM and brought home? Please help me understand. Make this make sense. It's consistency, it's consistent with practice. After this, y'all, so that we'll know, this will be our final press conference until this trial. We will not speak to the media again after this, okay? Don't ask for comment, question, or whatever it is. The actions that the Next Generation Action Network take on Frisco ISD will be separate from the legal process because we want to make sure that Karmelo Anthony's due process, this is going to be a jury case. And then let me make this very clear. This is a case that has not even been indicted. So, under the guise of Texas law, it's not even really proceeding to a trial yet because it has not even went through a grand jury to be indicted. We don't know if a grand jury will indict or not. We don't know. That's in the district attorney's hands, okay? And their legal team is preparing a packet for those things. And we will not be talking about the legal process regarding this case, okay? So after today, I just want the media to know, and I want the public to know, I don't care what you say about me. I've been in this thing for 11 years. I am tried, tested, and proven. I'm going to just say, I'm from Oak Cliff. Worser things have been said about me, baby. You don't got to inbox me. You ain't got to tell me. I am the first person to tell my testimony. I don't have to prove anything to nobody. I am a proven testimony standing here that God, even when you make mistakes, God is not finished with your story. I'm going to bring this mother, Kayla Hayes, and it has taken her a lot of strength, y'all, to come and do this today. And I want you guys to respect her as she read this and giving her the respect that she deserves, y'all.
Good afternoon. My name is Kayla Hayes. I am the mother of Karmelo Anthony. 3 years ago, my family moved to North Texas, searching for a better life. Like so many other families, we wanted to give our children the future we did not have. My husband worked hard every single day to provide for us, to make sure we're in the best financial position possible. As a stay-at-home mom, I made it my life's mission to ensure our children are loved, nurtured, and supported every step of the way. In wake of this tragic incident, our family has been under attack. Whatever you think what happened between Karmelo and the Metcalf boys, my 3 younger children, my husband, and I didn't do anything to deserve to be threatened, harassed, and lied about. The lies and false accusations that have been said about us, especially over the past week, has been overwhelming. The lies and their amplification put my family in danger, as well as everyone in our community, everyone involved in the investigation, from the police, the attorneys, and the court staff. Our address and my husband's previous employer's address has been put on all social media platforms. My husband had to take a leave of absence because he's afraid what may happen to our family. His mental health is deteriorating day by day. We have endured death threats. My 13-year-old daughter is afraid to sleep in her own bedroom because she's fearful of what might happen to her. And let me be clear, the claims that were used about the public donation to buy a home or anything else are completely false. We have not received a single dime from the Give, Send, Go fundraiser. And the co-founder has stated that clearly. In the reality, we were just notified yesterday that we could begin to withdraw funds. And it still takes several days to receive those funds once a request is made. I don't know why we are being targeted and discriminated against before a fair trial. Our son deserves the same rights under the law that everyone is afforded to. He's been raised in a 2-parent home with structure, stability, love, and we put God first in everything that we do. We believe in the Constitution. We believe in the laws of this state, but those laws must apply to all of us, not just some of us. To be clear, we will not speak publicly about specific details of what happened under the tent on that rainy and awful day. There's an active investigation that everyone involved wants to be full and fair. We believe in the legal process, and that is where the truth will come out. To the family who experienced the loss, my heart truly goes out to you. To those who have supported my family, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We ask for your continued support, patience, and prayers as we navigate this difficult process. Thank you.
Y'all, I'm going to show something up of a post. You come for me, I'll come for you. Sarah Fields. Never heard of this woman. This is the kind of despicable things that led to the father being here. Political operatives motivating this family with hate. Karmelo Anthony posted on something that shows, posted here. These are the type of lies that are threatening this family. Posting the family's picture. These are the type of lies. She's getting millions of views on this. Sarah, she's even came after me. She's even said all of those things. And now that the public knows exactly what is going on, I ask, because these racist bigots try to prevent us from standing up for our baby, our boy, he should be afforded the same rights that Kyle Rittenhouse had, Daniel Penna, and all of the people who have claimed whatever their defense was. He should be afforded the same right. Nobody in the public media has one video camera, but we got the video of Kyle Rittenhouse with an AK-47 shooting 3 people in the back. We got that. And he raised more than $2 million publicly, and nobody says anything. So since they tried to come for us, I call for the community's overwhelming support for this fund. The disinformation that was put out was literally deliberate to prevent you from helping this family. And I want you to give overwhelming support to show them the community united can never be divided. And I'm going to say this again, and this is for everybody. Black people in America, while the current occupant sits at 1600 Pennsylvania, Black people in America don't have to pull the race card. It's what we live as a reality every day. It's what we have to teach our children. We don't want to, but we have to. We don't like to, but if we want to sleep at night, we got to. I ain't pulling no race card. I live it. I'm reminded all the time that I'm a Black man in America. And what y'all just showed to Judge Tucker is just reminded that hate and bigotry and racial reconciliation in this country, we have respected the process. I believe that Austin Metcalf is about to have his funeral. And I wouldn't dare, even with the information I know, and plenty of people can share that and all that, but we have prevented from speaking about that in these type of public forums. It will come out. They have a more than well-capable attorney, and this family will go through a process of being able to get prepared for this trial. So I just say this real quick. This is our final time speaking to public and holding a press conference regarding this particular case. Now, the Next Generation Action Network will talk about Frisco ISD, but we will not do this. I will not ask this mother to do this again. The attorney will not. We won't do this again. Don't ask. We will see you at trial. whatever venue that is, we will see you there. I stand 10 toes down supporting this family. And I want to thank all of the community leaders and people that I've seen that have came here today. Bishops and pastors and clergy, community leaders with respectability in this community. I see them today, and I want to thank them for their presence because this family needs strength right now. Thank you, and God bless you.
We stand with y'all.
You're opposed.
What y'all think about that, man?
Tiki girl said his mama had fake tears. You think it was fake tears? I felt like it was real. I felt like she looked like she hurt. This is not what you want for your kids. You don't want to see
Well,
them.
she said Metcalf mama had fake tears.
Who's Metcalf? Oh,
White
his
woman.
mama, not the. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Metcalf mama.
I didn't see her.
She was up there.
That's the black dude mama.
Yes, they were showing them. You were not on. The guy was talking, and the two parents were in the back holding each other.
Metcalf that's not Metcalf's parents.
Okay, so who's Metcalf?
Metcalf is the white boy.
Okay, so
that's Karmelo Anthony's parents.
Anthony's parents.
Yes.
Okay, right.
She's saying that Metcalf mom had.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, well, I never saw that.
Yeah, I seen the other parents. They look like a force.
Yeah, that's the other boy parents. But I don't know. So now they're gonna say they begging them. Remember I said it, y'all. Now they're gonna come out and be like, yo, they did that press conference to beg. They're gonna say they ain't answer no questions. They're gonna say they ain't let nobody come up there. They ain't let nobody talk. They ain't let nobody ask no questions. All we got was they lying about this, they lying about that. They just don't want you to donate. Now I'm asking for everybody to donate. I'm asking the whole world to donate. Now we need money. Watch. I already know what the next shit gonna be, y'all. I already know what the play gonna be. Remember I said it. Before the end of the night, they gonna say that they begging everybody for money. Who is this next generation dude? He sound like he got some mystery in his history. He talking about he from Oak Cliff. What's his name, y'all? I need to check him out. What's his name? Who is this guy? Who is this next generation dude? I never even heard of this company. Who is this people? Who is this next generation guy? This shit crazy. Austin, they had to get the Dallas PD to take the dude dad out there. I can't believe he showed up though. I can't believe that shit. He was gonna spray that motherfucker.
Oh my God.
You know that? Yeah, that's why you got to be careful. They lucky they had security in that motherfucker, because who knows what he was gonna do. He had them sunglasses on. Look, he was ready for war. They ain't even know it was him. You see that? They didn't even know it was him. This is crazy. Hold on, let me show y'all this pic I got. Look at my shit. Huh? That shit crazy. Lena, what up? They gonna have security. Oh yeah, they definitely gonna have security. They gotta have security. If I was them, I'd leave the state. If I was them, I would leave Frisco. I wouldn't stay in Frisco. Remember I said that. I would not stay in Frisco.
I know, but you always got mobs of people that be looking for you, and they'll find you.
I would not stay in Frisco though. Frisco be the last place I stay at. Look at the pops, y'all.
Niggas mad.
Look at the pops. Them niggas is not playing. That nigga up there with the shades on, it's like he want, bro. He knows some people, yo.
He probably eats one.
They said
every bit of power that you have,
bro. They said that it was judges at his funeral, politicians. They said all types of people of power was at his son's funeral. They got something up their sleeve, bro. They got something up their sleeve, bro. I would be very careful, bro.
You had a meet and then your child is on. This is not like they were like bang bang on the block. This is a function where you send your children to. You think they're going to be safe. And then when it goes down for some people. And that doesn't always mean riding out or getting some get back. Sometimes get back is the judges in the funeral, the people you know. It may be a dangerous thing.
This is dangerous. That's why I said if I was them, I'd get the fuck out of. And then you heard the mama. The mama was just crying. She's like, her daughter's scared to even go to sleep in the bed, her bed.
Make it to where he never sees the light of day, and you guys are terrorized for the rest of your life.
That's what they're gonna try to do.
This is real life. Oh, my son's not. I mean, he's well within his bounds to do what he needs to do to justify for his.
That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna try to terrify this family for the rest of their life. They're gonna have to live in fear for the rest of their life. Their leader literally gonna have to lead a state. They're gonna be out of Texas after this case is over. No matter which way it go, whether he get off,
right? That's why I understand purchasing a house. I mean, you could have rented one with the intention.
She said that's all fake.
What?
All the rumors of them purchasing us in the house.
That could be.
She just said all that is fake, and they're only doing that to try to deteriorate people from donating to them. Because they don't want him to have a significant fund, or you know how people, they don't want you to get the support. But there's people
that feel just like where you're like, hey, this young man still has a life. We're trying to hope that his charges aren't takes his life away. You got people that feel like so. There's always the adverse. He did wrong. He was at a school function, had a knife, and instead of dealing with the altercation, even by fight, he chose to pull it. So everybody has their right to feel how they want to. But
you said his name, Dominique Alexander.
Who?
He had a case shaking a 2-year-old in D on a pregnant woman. Damn. That nigga named Dominique Alexander. Bro, what the fuck? Hold up. Let me see.
Who, him? The guy speaking?
Yeah, the black dude.
Give me a break.
So he shook a baby?
I'm about to be all the way turned off. This is why I'm like starting to push away more and more. Like,
wait, hold up.
Yeah, find that. I hope he ain't up there. This ain't. Let's do better, y'all. That's all.
DOMIN. Wow, stop playing with me.
That's fucking wild.
Well, it's DOMINI. Was it QUE? Let me see. Let me do my research, y'all. Damn, he was sentenced to prison.
Stop. This guy?
Yup, man. Y'all got me playing with me, bro. Yeah, why did they pick this nigga to represent them?
Did they do a background? Oh my God.
Bro, this nigga went to prison, y'all.
Come on, you know, people, we gotta come correct when we do things. We have to come correct. Okay.
Bro, this is crazy, yo. Look at this shit, y'all. You can't make this up. So this is the guy that you got sitting next to your son? Oh my God, bro. You fucking your whole shit up. Your whole shit up, bro. That's activists. Look at this shit.
Wait a minute. I think I heard of this. When was this?
This article is 2016.
I think I remember it. Was this his girlfriend?
What the yo, this is crazy, bro. Why in the world would you have this dude? He ain't the only black nigga, bro. They gonna tarnish this dude, bro. This is not a good look, bro. This is not a good look, bro. I can't believe this. This is crazy, y'all. Dallas activist Dominic Alexander sentenced for nearly 2 years. Dominic Alexander has been organized protests in Dallas as the founder of the Next Generation Action Network. Now Alexander is going to prison. He was sentenced on Friday afternoon to 2 years for violating his probation on multiple occasions. Bro, y'all tripping. Okay, you basically saying you want your son to go to jail. You basically saying you want your son to go to jail. Your son is facing a lifetime in prison. And this is the guy that you get to be next to your son all over the cameras and all over the news.
They had to have.
Come on, bro. We have to do better, bro. We got to do better. This don't make no sense to me. This don't make no sense to me. We got to do better.
Violating his probation.
Yes. We got to do better. Why she choose him? Why did the family get next to these people? Why would you get close to this man? Bro, this don't make no sense, y'all. This is crazy.
That's crazy.
This is crazy, y'all. You can't make this shit up. It says for nearly 2 years, Dominic Alexander has organized protests in Dallas as the founder of Next Generation Action Network. Now Alexander is going to prison. He was sentenced on Friday afternoon to 2 years for violating his probation on multiple occasions. The most recent violation occurred when he left the state not once but twice without telling his probation officer. Alexander has become one of the faces of the protest movement. Mid in its Dallas, he took the streets with 200 of protesters in late 2014 when a grand jury in the Ferguson, Missouri declined to indict white police officer who shot and killed an unarmed black teenager. They marched through downtown Dallas, shut down Interstate 35, and chanted, "Hey, hey, ho, ho, the racist cops have to go," in front of Dallas police headquarters after 7 of their protesters were arrested. In July, Alexander joined with the Southern Baptist minister, Reverend Jeff Hood, to lead another protest through downtown. They gathered to speak out against the killing of Alton Sterling, an armed black man and registered sex offender. Damn, he was a registered sex offender? I didn't know that. You see how they give you all the info? So that dude was a registered sex offender. Wow. Alton Sterling was a registered sex offender. Y'all better watch out. An armed black man, a registered sex offender, who was shot and killed by a Baton Rouge police officer. But the protest ended with Micaiah Johnson gunfire and 5 officers dead. He was responsible for that protest, y'all. So he was responsible for that protest when that dude killed them officers in downtown Dallas. Wow. Wow. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Yo, this is crazy, y'all. I can't believe this shit. It says Alexander claims Dallas Police Chief David Brown is particularly holding him responsible for the police officer's death. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would. You held the press conference. You held the protest. He said he also believes David Brown is angered because he refuses to hold protests in safer place. He's absolutely blaming me. Alexander told the Observer during a visit to his home a day before the sentencing. He even highlighted the blame in a letter to the court. In future, I will train and instruct protesters to remain peaceful and obedience to lawful requests made by police, Alexander wrote. In future, before any protest, I agree to meet with the police to confirm the exact route of the process and to work out any possible problems in advance. Kim Cole, one of Alexander's attorneys, said Dallas police were trying to silence him. They were very vocal about him getting on their nerves, she said. They were tired of him, and in some way they blamed him for what happened on July 7th. Brown couldn't be reached for comments. Alexander was arrested in July 2009 for causing seriously body injury to a child. Wow. Wow. Bro, he couldn't be nowhere around my kids, bro. This nigga couldn't be around my kids. This dude couldn't be on stage with my son. This dude couldn't be on stage with my son. Nowhere near my son. This is crazy. You said what happened? When black content exposed Jeffrey Metcalf for, he had an essay case. Sarah started fishing and couldn't find anything on the Anthony, so Dominique, being the face and voice, here we are. Damn. Yo, this is crazy, yo. This whole case is crazy now. This shit is deep. Now we finding out shit about shit that we ain't even supposed to know about. This shit is getting deep. I didn't know this shit was this deep, y'all. This shit is really deep. So Jeffrey got an essay case. Oh, I gotta look into that too. I gotta run Jeffrey. Who is Jeffrey? Is Jeffrey the father? Is Jeffrey the father, or is he the father? Is he the father of the twins? Damn, this is crazy, yo. So Dominique Alexander was first arrested in 2009. Oh, so that's the father. Wow. Wow. This shit is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Oh my God. This is crazy. I can't believe this shit. This is crazy. So Alexander was first arrested July 2009 for causing serious bodily injury to a child. Serious. Bro, they said serious bodily injury. What the fuck did he do to the child? Police reported he'd been babysitting his girlfriend's 2-year-old son. So it wasn't even his son. So this ain't, oh my God, this ain't even his son. Police reported he'd been babysitting his girlfriend's 2-year-old son for the evening. And when he called her at 11 p.m. and told her to get home now, but he didn't tell her why. When she arrived, she found her child unresponsive. Alexander told his girlfriend that he'd been watching a movie with her son on the couch. He paused the movie. Police reported, and as he walked into the computer room, he heard the sound of her son, who was asleep on the couch, fall off the couch onto the carpet. But the doctors disagreed with the statement. He examined Alexander's girlfriend's son in an intensive care unit and reported that the child had a subdural hemorrhage between the halves of his brain and at the back of his brain. He also had rectal hemorrhages in both eyes. What the fuck? The severity of his injuries is not consistent with rolling off the couch. The investigating officers reported the doctors saying the injuries are acute and likely occurred around the time that his girlfriend's son started to have symptoms like being unresponsive. Without more adequate history of trauma, complaints injuries are more consistent with abusive head trauma and child physical abuse. Alexander claimed that he had taken the child to play in a bounce house that evening in Royal Crest Apartments, but he had told the judge, Gracie Lewis, on Friday that he had taken the child to play in a bounce house the day before. Yet he never reported the bounce house to the doctor or the investigators at the time. On Friday afternoon, the prosecutors read 2 statements that Alexander had signed not long after the incident occurred. In the first statement, he claimed that the child had fallen off the couch. In the second statement, he admitted to shaking the child. Wow. He was charged with a first-degree felony. Wow. Bro, this is crazy, bro. Bro, this is the dude that was talking, y'all. This is crazy, bro. Bro, this is crazy. I can't believe this, yo. Did the family know about this? Like the family, this is the guy they got speaking for them? This is the voice for the family? This ain't a good look. It's got to be some other activists out there that can speak for the family. This ain't a good look, y'all. This ain't a good look. This don't look good. This don't look good at all. This nigga got a lot of mystery in his history. A lot of mystery in his history, y'all. This crazy. And dang, he admitted to it. That's crazy, bro. He admitted to it. Damn. You can't make this shit up. Ooh, that's gonna take a lot of attention off the it's gonna take a lot of attention off of what's the name though? Karmelo Anthony. They're gonna be too busy talking about him. This is about to take a lot of attention off of Karmelo Anthony. For real, y'all. What Cat Gang at? Damn, Cat Gang ain't even in here today. I'm surprised. What everybody must be at work. Everybody at work. Yeah, this is crazy. Nah, I wouldn't have used him either. He wouldn't be talking for my son. That's what I say. He wouldn't be talking for my son. No way in the world. He would not be standing up talking for my son. Hell to the nah. Hell to the nah. Nah, hell to the nah. This nigga's a whole felon out here. This dude's a whole felon. Like, nah. Yo, we don't know. We be fucking up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. When we be trying to do right on one hand, we fuck up on the other. Ain't no way. Like, I'm shocked like a motherfucker. I never thought in a million years that this is what I'll be reading right now. I never thought this is what I'll be reading. But my thing, where's the PR people? There's got to be people around them that's like, yo, my dude, you can't be the front of this. You could be the back, but you can't be the front. Like who like you could be around, but you can't be the front. Like who decided to make him the front face? Like, why is he talking on the news? He shouldn't be the one talking. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Yeah. Nah, for real. Nah, for real. Where they gonna get these jurors from? Where they gonna get these jurors from? Because we already know what's about to happen. We already know what's about to happen, y'all. This is crazy. I can't believe this. And they blame him for the cops dying in Dallas, y'all. Think about that. Dallas PD already don't like this nigga. The court system already don't like this nigga. Why would you attach him to your son? I don't understand that. He's already not liked. Why would you attach him to your son? And I don't know. That press conference was iffy, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That press conference was iffy. I don't understand what the press conference was for. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I don't get what the press conference was for. What was it for? Let's be honest, y'all. What was the point of the press conference? Can y'all tell me what y'all think the point of the press conference was for? I'm just curious. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm just curious. What y'all think the point of the press conference was? Because I didn't get it. I didn't get what the point of the press conference was for. I'm trying to figure out. What was the point of the press conference? Was it just to tell us that y'all didn't buy a house and that y'all didn't receive money? Because you could have said that through a statement on Facebook, on Twitter. So I'm trying to figure out what was the whole point of the press conference. What was it, to get people to donate more? I'm just curious now. What was the point of it? What was it? What was the point? Man, yeah, that was a trick. That was the trick to people. When he made that statement, that was just the trick to people. That was to make y'all think shit was good. Yeah, that was so you wouldn't put your guard up. Yeah, motherfuckers wanted to catch you slipping. That was so you wouldn't put your guard up, and when you least expected, he was gonna hit you with that woo-wop. That's why he showed up to the motherfucking press conference. Even the Metcalf dad, Jeffrey trying to figure out what's the press conference about. Jeffrey drove all the way down there from Frisco just to hear them talk about we didn't buy a house and we ain't buy a car. We ain't buy a house and we ain't buy a car. So we gathered all the news people here today. We brought everybody down here in this press conference room and brought everybody out of their offices and had cops on duty just to say we didn't buy a car and we ain't received the funds and we ain't buy a house. That's all you said. That's all that was said. We didn't hear nothing else. We didn't hear nobody answer no questions. Ain't nobody take no questions. Like the reporters ain't get to ask no questions. We heard 3 things that you could have said that shit on the computer on Facebook. And then the mother, she reiterated basically everything he said. She basically reiterated everything he said. So we know that neither one of them wrote that shit. None of them wrote that they self. Somebody wrote that for him. Because he said the same thing she said. And I don't know what it is, bro. I hate when people have to read off of paper. When your kid's dead or your kid's life on the line, like, I hate that. You got to read off of paper. I don't know. Something just ain't genuine about that to me. Like, I don't like, man, I know exactly what the fuck I want to say and how I'm gonna say it and what I'm gonna get off my chest. I just don't understand that reading what somebody else wrote for me. Nah, let me explain what the fuck going on and let me explain it in my best words and how I feel. I don't know. That's just me. I just don't get it, man. I just think this shit was not needed. And then you tell us it's gonna be the last time we talk to y'all. What did you talk to us today for? This gonna be the no, I know what it was. I know what it was, y'all. This press conference was to scare Frisco ISD. I get it now. I get it. Okay, I figured it out. The press conference was to scare Frisco ISD, y'all. To put Frisco ISD on notice that if you expel him, we're gonna sue. Oh yeah, they know that they seen the tapes. Oh yeah, it's good video in Frisco. They got very good video at that stadium. Oh, it's cameras all over that at the stadium. They got very good video. They seen it real good. They seen everything. I think they're gonna separate from these people though. I think the mama gonna get away from these people. Remember I said it. Y'all. The mom gonna get away from them. The mama and the dad, they gonna if they want to save their son's life, they gonna have to get away from this dude, Dominique Alexander. They gotta disassociate themselves from him if they want to save their life or save his life. Got to. I'm gonna tell you right now, you got to. If you don't do that, you fucked. You got to. He got too much mystery in his history. He gonna cause you to fuck your son whole case up. I'm telling you, don't white people in Frisco is not gonna play. And I don't see how this dude is a help to the case. That's just me. I don't understand how is Dominique a help to this case? How does Dominique help this case? Yeah, they yeah, they live in Frisco. You know that. And she a stay-at-home mom. Let's not forget that. She a stay-at-home mom. So the fact that she a stay-at-home mom lets you know that his dad make money. His whatever field his dad in, his dad was getting money. I don't know what he do for a living, but he obviously had a nice ass job. But guess what? He had to go to work with them white folks too. That's why he had to take a leave of absence because he got to work with the same people, and live in the same community where his son just stabbed somebody. Bro, they gonna try to make it hard for these people, yo. They gonna try to make it hard, bro. Bro, this shit just who. This shit just caused a lot of fucking problems in their life. They trying to Emmett Till him, yo. This shit crazy. I can't believe this shit. This shit is nuts, bro. They need to get away from Dominique though. They got to get away from this guy. Let's say on Friday afternoon, the prosecutors read two statements that Alexander had signed not long after indictment occurred. The first statement, he claimed that the child had fallen off the couch. In the second statement, he admitted to shaking the child. He was charged with first-degree felony. Not long after he was arrested for injury to a child causing severe bodily harm, he got in trouble for forging a check and leading police on a high-speed chase, stealing a car and falsely claiming the car was stolen. Bro, this dude is wild, bro. Bro, this guy is wild, yeah. Bro, do y'all know who this guy is? Y'all better get this guy away from that child. Y'all better get this dude away from Karmelo Anthony, y'all. Y'all better get this nigga away from Karmelo Anthony. He shouldn't be nowhere around Karmelo. He fucking Karmelo trial up. This dude is wild, bro. They get this dude away from Karmelo Anthony. This is the dude that was speaking for Karmelo Anthony today in the press conference, y'all. He got so much mystery in his history, it's not even funny. This dude got so much mystery in his history. Oh my God. This is wild. Yo, if this nigga, if he could represent people, then I know I can too. I need, bro, if he could be a minister, shit. This is crazy, y'all. If this nigga could be a president of a foundation or whatever, if he could have people marching for him, anybody could be top dog. This dude, bro, they should say not long after he was arrested for injury to a child causing severe bodily harm, he got in trouble for forging a check, leading police on a high-speed chase. He took the cops on a high-speed chase, bro. On a high-speed chase. And this is the dude that y'all got talking for your family. Press conference? Oh, God. This is crazy, bro. This is nuts. I can't believe this. I can't believe this, bro. This is something else, y'all. Wow. He took him on a high-speed chase, bro. Alexander brought a couple of character witnesses, but one had only recently met him, and the other didn't know Alexander was on probation. Yo, this gotta stop. This gotta stop, y'all. This has to stop. It says Alexander brought a couple of character witnesses, but one had only recently met him, and the other didn't know Alexander was on probation. Bro, this is crazy, bro. This is wild, y'all. This is wild. They might want to reevaluate this dude being around their family, y'all. They might want to reevaluate this dude talking for their family. Because I know after today, if I just look this up, I know everybody looking this up, y'all. If I just looked it up, I know everybody looking this shit up. Everybody looking this up, man. This is about to be all over. This is crazy. I know everybody is talking about this. They gonna have to cut ties with this guy. They gotta cut ties. The best thing for them to do is have somebody else speak for them, man. This is not looking good for the family. This is not looking good for Karmelo. This is not looking good for Karmelo. I don't agree with this situation now. I'm very upset, man. I can't believe this. I'm upset. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that who signed off on this? Who said, yeah, I think you should be the one speaking for us? Who gave the go? Like, who really gave the go for this dude to represent Karmelo Anthony, to speak for Karmelo Anthony at press conferences, to be the face? Why is he the face? He ain't doing this shit for free. Why they pick this? I just want to know why him. Who chose him? Where did he come from? Did he come to the family? Did the family reach out to him? He said Alexander was in a press conference. Look, Alexander was in the news conference, was sending slugs. I'm from Oak Cliff, ghetto security to white people. Oh my God. Yo, this is gonna hurt their case, man. I don't like this, man. And why they in Dallas with this press conference? This shit happened in Frisco. This shit ain't got nothing to do with Dallas County. That's another thing I want to ask. Why they in Dallas doing this shit? This shit ain't got nothing to do with Dallas County. This shit happened in Frisco. This shit is Collin County. Why y'all making this shit Dallas County business? This ain't even got nothing to do with Dallas. You feel me? This ain't got nothing to do with Dallas. Why are y'all involving Dallas? Why was this in the Dallas County conference meeting? I don't get that. Shouldn't it have been took place in Frisco? That's all I'm asking. This shit's supposed to be in Frisco. This shit supposed to be somewhere in Collin County. Why are you in Dallas County doing all this shit? That's probably why the pops like came down there like, what the fuck y'all in Dallas County, Dallas for? This ain't got nothing to do with Dallas. This shit got something to do with Frisco. This shit crazy. This nigga took the police on a whole police chase, bro. Hold up, man. I gotta post this. Y'all. I gotta post this. Let me get a picture of this man. I need this pic right here. Yeah, y'all know I gotta do what I do, man. Cause I gotta figure this out. Nobody wanted to tell me nothing. I can't believe this shit. Bro, this is crazy. Man, I gotta post this. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hell no. He had a whole bunch of white boys probably. Somebody, wow. Yo, you a fool. Yo, you a fool. You a fool for that. Yo, hold on. Let me post this real quick, y'all. Hold up, y'all. So nobody was going to tell me that Alexander, the dude that's speaking in the face and the voice for Karmelo Anthony, was arrested on a felony of abuse and bodily injury to a 2-year-old child and also was arrested on a high-speed chase, fleeing from police, and forgery of fraud checks. A fraud check. So nobody also was going to tell me that this is the same guy that orchestrated the protest that got the Dallas police officers killed a few years back. Something strange going on, man. Somebody got some explaining to do. I'm telling you, y'all. Why is he the face and voice for Carmelo Anthony? Yeah, I'm going to get to the bottom of this, y'all. You know, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. That's one thing I'm going to do. Is I'm going to get to the bottom of this. You know, somebody got some explaining to do. Somebody got some explaining to do, y'all. We gonna find out though. I'm gonna find out. You can't run from me. It's crazy the shit you find out, y'all. That's why she cried. She like, God damn. She mad about the shit she found out about you. That's what it's starting to look like. It's starting to look like she found out about you, dog. And she like, I gotta let this nigga go. You can't represent us no more. I need to know. Let me share that. I need to know. I need to know, y'all. Why ain't nobody told me this shit, yo? Mm. This is crazy, bro. I can't believe this shit. This is crazy, yeah. You can make this up. Okay. Now let's see how long it take. Now we gotta see how long it take. I can't believe this shit, bro. Says as she read his sentencing, Judge Lewis told Alexander, I've given you multiple chances. Alexander will receive credit for his time. He has already served in jail. His attorney believes that he could parole out within 6 months. He should have got longer. He should have got longer, yeah. That wasn't enough time. Ooh, here go the paperwork. Here go the paperwork. God damn. Paper, black and white don't lie. Black and white don't lie. Why did they give him a plea agreement? He shouldn't have got a plea agreement, yeah. They was easy on him. For a felony? For a felony? That's a felony, bro. Like he got probation on a felony to a child. That's crazy. The kid was unresponsive. The kid was unresponsive, yeah. There ain't no way that he should have been like, think about it, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that he should have got probation, yeah. I would love to find out who the mother was of that child. And how did she agree with this? I would love to know who the mother was of that child, bro. I would love to find out and see who she was. I would love to see. I'm surprised that nobody interviewed this lady yet. I'm surprised nobody interviewed this lady. This is crazy. I gotta share this live to Facebook, man. I gotta share this live to Facebook, man. Let me see. Can I go live on Facebook yet? How much more time I got? I thought I could go live today. They told me the 16th, bro. That's why I said Facebook be lying. They already know what's gonna happen. All right. So this the paperwork, y'all. This is I think this is the state of Texas versus Dominique Alexander. Okay, matter of fact, know what I want to do? I'm gonna get the paperwork myself, right? Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Let me see, because I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get his whole file. I'm gonna get his whole file, yeah. I'm gonna get all his shit. Okay. So this the shit, man. All right. So what is this right here? Okay. Say they ain't got no zoom in button. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, here we go. So this was his plea agreement, yeah. This was his plea agreement. God damn, man. Kelly gave that nigga a good ass plea agreement. Kelly, that's Kelly. I don't know if that's a girl or a bull. Cause injury to a child, man, that's crazy, bro. This happens, and that wasn't even his child. Who was the daddy of that child, bro? So he was tuned in. The child was tuned in, right? It's 2025. So this was 2009, right? And the child was 2. So how old is he now? It's 2025. That was 16 years ago. So that boy 18 years old now. Oh, we got to get that. We got to find this dude. I got to find this dude, y'all. The dude is 18 now. So he can speak on it. Oh, somebody going to get that dude, y'all. He 18 now. He was 2 at the time when this happened. So now the kid is 18 years old, y'all. 18 now. Somebody's going to get that kid to speak out. 18 years old now. So he's going to figure out what the fuck is going on. I wonder if his mom ever said, yeah, that's the dude that beat you. This the dude that shook you. I wonder if that caused permanent damage to that kid. I wonder if that kid is mentally fucked up now because of that. You know, that shit could really cause you that brain damage and all types of shit. This is crazy, y'all. It says affirmative finding of deadly weapon. Yes. Affirmative finding of family violence. No. Ignition interlock required. No. Fuck. It says sentences run concurrently. with all other cases. So he had other cases. He was fighting other cases, and he still got time credit for 7/22/09 to 3/13. To 3/13/10. So he was locked up 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. So he was locked up 8 months. What it do? What it do? What it do, family? What it do? Where Izzy at? Tell Izzy I said what up. Tell him I said what up, Rizzy. Holla at me. This shit crazy, y'all. This shit is nuts. I can't believe this shit. This shit is nuts, y'all. I cannot believe what I'm reading. Too much mystery in these niggas' history. So he did 8 months on that one. Then he did 4 months from 8. He did 8/6 to 12/31. So then he did another 4 months. Sex offender does not apply because so that don't apply. Age of a victim at the time of offense. They didn't put it in there, but we know the victim was 2. Defendant, he plead guilty. He will not testify. He got a plea bargain. It's crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Agreed sentence. Oh, that nigga was on 10-year probation. This nigga's on 10-year probation, bro. He had 10 years probation. Crazy. Jimmy, you not blocked. We see you. Ain't nobody blocking. Ain't nobody blocking. No, so he got 10 years. 10 years, y'all. This is the dude that was speaking at the press conference for Carmelo Anthony's family. This the dude that was speaking in the press conference for Carmelo Anthony's family, y'all. Right here. This the dude right here, y'all. I'm about to show y'all who he is. That's who this is. That's who that is, y'all. That's who that is. That's who I'm asking about, man. That's who I'm talking about. Why ain't nobody tell me? Why ain't nobody tell me this nigga had mystery in his history like this? This nigga got so much mystery in his history. Why is he talking for the Karmelo Anthony family? For real. That's what I want to know. Why is this nigga talking for the Karmelo Anthony family with all this mystery in his history? I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just asking a question because I don't think it's a good look that he is the voice for Karmelo Anthony. Look, I'm just trying to, bro. If I see this, I know everybody else see this. That's all I'm saying. This all I'm saying, y'all. If I was able to figure this out and I was able to find this, I know other people see this too. That's all I'm saying, y'all. I can't be the only one to see this shit. Like, honestly. And the dude is 16 now. I mean, 18 now. So I'm definitely going to get an interview. I'm going to find out who the little boy was that he beat. I need an interview. He need to come out and speak. He need to come out and speak, man. And I ain't trying to tear the brother down because I see people in my comments on Facebook like you trying to tear him down. I ain't trying to tear him down. I just want to know why do he think he the voice? Or why should he be the voice? How come he's the voice? Who made him the voice? Like, and now he's a minister. Y'all better pay attention. I'm just saying, it's something going on, bro. Look at my comments. Let's get to the comments, bro. And all I asked was a simple question, yo. I just asked a simple question, bro. One simple question. That's all I asked. Look at these comments. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. It says, let me change this. Y'all can read the comments yourself. So y'all can read the comments yourself. Yo, he's a rat, yo. They about to eat him alive. This is what I asked. I just asked one simple question. I just asked one simple question. I just want to know. That's all I want to know, man. Is why ain't nobody telling me this nigga has so much mystery in his history? With all this mystery in his history, he shouldn't be talking for nobody. He couldn't be talking for my kid. I'm gonna keep it real with you. He couldn't be talking for my kid. Let my son be facing life in prison. He would not be the dude that I choose to talk for my son. Not with the mystery in his history. This nigga was put on 10 years probation. He should have got 10 years in jail. He should have got 10 years in jail. He should have been locked up. They should have threw away the key on this nigga, man. I'm going to just keep it real with you, y'all. This nigga should have been locked up in jail, my nigga, for what you did to that 2-year-old child. That was a 2-year-old child. 2-year-old child. See, that nigga got mad because he was babysitting and she was out getting fucked on. That's why he got mad. He got mad because he was babysitting a 2-year-old little boy while the girl was out getting her head cracked, getting her back blown out. So he took it out on the baby. He took it out on the baby, man. That's why I say these niggas is different, bro. Instead of just babysitting the baby and being a good daddy, well, a good stepdaddy, he decided to beat the baby. I'm telling you, y'all better pay attention. Pay attention to what's going on, y'all. Pay attention to what's going on, y'all. This is really fucking crazy, y'all. This is really crazy. Now we know what type of nigga this nigga is. Who gave this nigga the keys? Who told this nigga to steer the ship? Keo, they should have got you. They should have you been in the face, Keo. Keo Gamble should have been the face of this shit. But how did this dude end up being the face of it? And he fucked everything he touched, he fuck up. Everything he touched, he fuck up. And y'all let this, you put your kids in the hands of this dude? Y'all put y'all kids' life in the hands of Dominique Alexander? Y'all crazy. Y'all's crazy. I feel bad for the parents now. I don't even feel bad for the son now. I really feel bad for the parents. Like, yo, y'all really doing this? For real, for real? Dominique Alexander? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, y'all. Nope. You can't make this up. Because paperwork do not lie. That's one thing we know. Paperwork don't lie, bro. Paperwork do not lie. So when you get that black and white, man, and your shit is all over in black and white, and people can see your shit, that's some wild shit, man. But when we can see your shit in black and white, when we see everything in you and your name and your paperwork, when your paperwork hit the motherfucking the cap gang, that's a problem. That's a problem when your paperwork hit the desk, man. That's a problem. That's a problem when your paperwork hit cap gang desk. You don't want that to happen. You don't want that to happen. And we got all your paperwork. Your PDF file is long, bro. Long. I'm surprised you even moving the way you moving. I'm surprised you, bro. I don't know why you just ain't stay out the mother. And then he had the nerve to say in this press conference all the backlash that he received over the years. Bro, you put on yourself. I ain't even got no felonies. How this nigga moving around like he moving? And this nigga got whole felonies out here. I ain't even got no felonies. Y'all better wake up. Y'all. It's almost like this is just a play for the money. Oh, I'm about to get that interview with the little boy. I want the interview with the boy. He 18 now. This happened in 2009. I want the interview with the little boy who that he did the shit to. And I want the interview with the mama. I'm going to see if I can try to find out who the girl was. Who was this girl? She called the police. I need all the paperwork. Who was this girl? And I need that mug shot. Where Red Ace at? We need all the paperwork on this nigga. Why did Red Ace at? Salute Cat Gang. I shared a live. Yeah, I don't stop, man. I don't stop. Y'all know how we do, man. Y'all support the motherfucking page. Support the Cash App, $ Gangster Cat. That's where you get all your news, man. We don't make it. We don't make the news. We just break it down. That's one thing about me, man. I don't make this shit up. I just break it down. All I want to do is get the right info. Just the right info. I just want to know what's going on. That's all I be trying to do. Figure out what's going on around here. I just need the right info. That's it. And I see it's some shit going on. There's some real shit going on, baby. Kimmy! Baby. I know you can hear me. Suwu, I know you can hear me. Any other time you be telling me to be quiet. You can't hear me? I know she can hear me. Any other time she like, be quiet, be loud. Yo! Now I'm going to go be loud on purpose. Give me punani sweating. Give me punani sweating. Yeah, I want some food, baby. I'm gonna take you to school, baby. What happened? He said, no form, no far. He wanted to have a good fame. He wanted to have a good fame. Hey, Kimmy. Babe. You won't believe this nigga paperwork. I said, yeah, you won't believe this nigga paperwork. What? You won't believe this dude paperwork. The dude that was speaking at the press conference for Karmelo Anthony. This nigga got arrested for shaking a baby while baby was 2 years old, to the point where he had brain damage and rectum in his eyes. I'm talking about crazy. This nigga paperwork. He shouldn't be talking for Karmelo Anthony. He shouldn't even, bro. He had 10 years probation. Then the nigga got an evading arrest. The nigga was fleeing from the police, got an evading arrest charge. Then he was trying to cash fraudulent checks. Like, and this is the nigga y'all picked to represent your child when his life is on the line? We can't do no better. Out of all the people you could have had speaking for you, this is the dude you have speaking for you. Yo, this dude wasn't supposed to be nowhere in the camera. This nigga shouldn't be in nobody's camera, y'all. He shouldn't even be supposed to be playing the back. This nigga supposed to be playing the back, y'all. This dude right here, Dominique Alexander, is supposed to be playing the back. He ain't even supposed to be seen. Nobody supposed to see this nigga. Nobody supposed to know where this nigga at. He making it easy for Frisco. He making it easy for Frisco. Then he was the dude that orchestrated the protests that killed the Dallas police officers back in the day. Nobody was going to speak on this, though. See, ain't nobody going to tell you the truth, though. Nobody going to tell you the truth. Gangsta Cap going to give you the real news, man. I'll give you that real deal Holyfield news. I'm not going to lie to you. That's why it's different over here, man. That's why it's different in gangster land. Because I'm going to give you the real news. Niggas get mad because I tell the truth. Niggas get mad because I tell the truth, man. So we got to get the interview, man. That's one thing we got to get, y'all. We got to get an interview with the girl and her son. The woman and the son. And it's going to come out because this is a nationwide case. So that press conference is all over the news, everywhere. The girl and the little boy is going to speak. They're going to come out and speak. They always do. They always do. Let me see what date that's on, y'all. Let me see something. And I wish I could go. Damn. Let's see what they talking about. Mm-hmm. Well, my nigga. Yeah, y'all know I'm gonna get it to y'all. Y'all know the information gonna come to you through me. Y'all know I'm gonna get you the information, the news y'all want to use. Cause ain't nobody gonna tell y'all. Cause I just be asking questions. I just be asking questions, y'all. Don't get mad at me. I'm just speaking the truth. Don't get mad at me. I'm just speaking the truth. Ted,
What it do? What it do?
what they do?
Man, I can't call it, man. I just wanted to say one thing. I mean, that's why I really called, man. I'm in the comment section and all the Carmelo Anthony people, you know, the supporters of Carmelo, they're always trying to hide stuff. Why you trying to hide stuff?
What you mean?
Okay, so we're reporting the story. We we ain't for it or against one way or the other. We just reporting the facts, however they come.
Mm-hmm.
The people that support Karmelo Anthony, they wishing that the uncle wasn't there and hope it don't come out that he was doing this and doing that. We want everything to come out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? We want everything to come out.
Shit, I
Whatever.
got people on Facebook. I got people on Facebook right now asking me why am I exposing Dominique Alexander. I'm like, this is the one that's representing the kid. This is the face.
Okay. Right. You know what I'm talking about? Asking you why. What you mean why? We got to get to the bottom of the story. The whole thing, the truth got to come out. And let the chips fall where they may.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't covering up nobody shaking. If somebody's shaking, we ain't covering it up just because they black.
Nah, for real.
I don't like that, man. I don't like that, bro, because that may, they take away from what we doing. Not, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you doing the right thing, and I appreciate it. I mean, you should be somewhere laying down for real, huh?
I know.
You up there still rocking out, trying to get to the bottom of what's really going on. You ain't up here playing.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't up here playing.
Ain't my fault he got mystery in his history.
See, what's going on with his uncle?
You said what?
What's going on with his uncle?
Who's uncle?
Karmelo Anthony uncle. You haven't got to that yet, have you?
Nah, I ain't here. I'm just heard about this. I just heard about Dominique Alexander. I didn't know nothing about Dominique until Tiki told me.
And who is Dominique Alexander? Or what you done found out about him so far?
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, they want us to cover up what's going on. We ain't covering up that. As much information as we get, we gonna release it. Dirty Red, don't get me mixed up with that stuff, man. Dirty Red, you my partner, my real one now. Don't get me mixed up with that stuff. Yeah, we're not covering up nothing. We're not covering up nothing. As much information as we get, we're gonna put it out though. We don't hold nothing back. Because for me, this case, and this is why I ain't covering it on my show, because this case is too important to me. Because I see what the system doing. You know what I'm saying? I love y'all to death. For real, I do in the real way. And I see what the system doing to y'all. You know what I'm saying? To the ones that's paying attention. The system is trying to manipulate you. Especially if you're a person of color. Because eventually, they want to get you back out there in them streets. Yeah, they want to get you back out there in them streets. And I told y'all 1,000 times what's going on. I told y'all 1,000 times what's going on. They want to control. Man, they ain't did nothing, Dirty Red. They ain't did nothing. I told y'all it's a 3-part show. We got audio, video, and the chat. So every now and then you might see me or you might hear me with a little laughter or something that's coming from the
Okay,
chat.
I'm back. So
But
first of all,
it's simple.
Dominique,
Go ahead, bro.
I said I'm back. So first of all, Dominique Alexander is the dude that in the press conference. He's been the face for Carmelo Anthony. He ain't the lawyer, but he's been the face. He the one that's been talking to the public. He been doing the crump shit, like they do crump.
Right,
Like, you know what I'm saying? The activist type shit. So when I check his, first of all, when he made his testimony today at the press conference, he made himself sound like he had mystery in his history. Because he said something. He said something to the extent of, even myself have gone through tarnish, and he said something like people trying to break him down to something, but he was like, "I'm from Oak Cliff," right? So when he said that, I'm like, "Hold up, my nigga, what mystery you got in your history?" Right? So then Tiki Girl was in the comments and she was like, "Oh, you ain't know? He was arrested for such and such." So I look him up. And it's a fucking article in the paper of this nigga being arrested for bodily injury and abuse to a 2-year-old child. The paperwork say he done shook this baby so hard that the brain damage in the back of the brain to the head of the baby caused the baby to be unresponsive. And then the eyes, they said the retina in the eyes had popped. Yeah, from the pressure. So this was a 2-year-old child. This nigga shouldn't be representing nobody child. He shouldn't even be around children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He ain't no different than Carmelo Anthony. He hurt a child. So anything dealing with a child, he shouldn't be involved in. That's my point. Because he has child abuse cases. He caught a felony charge for that child, bodily injury to that child. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
He took a plea bargain for 10 years probation in 2009. He violated his probation and was sentenced to 2 years in prison. You understand what I'm saying? So he violated his probation, was sentenced to 2 years in prison. And your child life is on the line, and this is the dude that you got speaking for your children? He could never speak for my child. He wouldn't even be on camera around my family. This is why I tell we make ourselves look bad, because we act like we know so much and we point with shit, but then we get the dumbest motherfuckers to represent us. Ain't no way this nigga's supposed to be representing the Anthony family. And I know he ain't a lawyer, but goddamn, he the face right now. His face is on everybody pictures. His face is all on Facebook. Y'all tripping.
That's why he ain't no lawyer, because of all the information you just let out. That's why he ain't no lawyer.
Baby. It's crazy. I can't believe this shit. That go Loud Pack right there.
Yeah, straighten him out. What's up, Loud Pack?
I can't believe this shit, y'all. And this is the dude that I got talking for your kid. All I'm gonna say is, it ain't smart, bro. Like, you could not be. I know a lawyer would tell him that ain't smart. Hey, family, like, yo, chill out. Don't do that. That's why usually when people. in cases like this, you usually got PR people that help you with shit like this. Yeah, he's the one supposed to be the PR, but who the hell who gave him permission?
That's who he is. He the PR person. He the one doing the PR work.
Who gave him that type of lead? No, that's my thing. Who fucking lead? Who made him the quarterback? The family had to, but did they not know everything that was going on?
See, that's what I'm talking about the system. The system is pushing this narrative that is trying to push the division between the people. This ain't nothing but a bad situation at a track meet between two kids that done went horribly wrong. It ain't no more, no less than that. Now the system gonna blow it out of position with the Black Lives Matter nonsense. And I hate to say that, man.
But you're right about that. But we talking on a whole nother grand slam of things, because what I'm saying is that, yes, we know that happened. Now your son got to fight for his life. You got money. You got donations. You're supposed to be getting him the best representation that you can go get him, right? You're getting him the best representation you can get him. Why do you have somebody represent your son and speaking for your son on a national wide stand who has felonies, child endangerment, bodily injury to a child? That ain't got nothing to do with them trying to divide us. That's got something to do with the mama and daddy making improper decisions. This ain't got nothing to do with division. This got something to do with who you choose. So now I'm looking at you as the mother and father of Karmelo Anthony, and I'm like, bro, are you not doing your due diligence before you just tell somebody that you can talk for me? Do you not know who this man is?
That's what I'm saying when I'm talking about the system. Who sent them? We got to go deeper. We got to find out how he get there. Did they send him for the sabotage play?
Oh, so you basically saying was Dominique Alexander sent to sabotage the whole thing?
Sabotage or be the representation?
He is the representation, right. But that's what he's saying. He's saying what he sent to sabotage them to be the representation. So now all the stuff that come out.
Representation alone, as you stand here to represent this family, goes accordingly.
This shit is crazy to me, bro.
That don't make
ain't no way. And then my thing is, I would be with all this coming out, I'd be trying to separate myself from him.
This is not that time to have this type of image. And if they sought him out, clearly, just like you hit Google, I'm pretty sure they would have seen the same information because it wasn't a secret, right? So possibly someone will send him to them to say, hey, family, I know you're in a time of grief. At this, I can speak for you and, help get this thing moving along. I can speak to the people that you can't speak to right now because, you get what I'm saying? And that's how they works.
Well, they turn.
Right.
Because now we're talking about
we so used to you, Gangsta Cal, we done got spoiled in thinking that when we run into people, meet people, that you know all about them and stuff. But before that wasn't the case. Somebody give you their business card and tell you, look, I represent this company, you running with that. You done spoiled us to the fact that now we got to find out who you is, man. We got to. What's your name?
Where you from?
For real. You know what I'm saying? You done spoiled us. Well, we trying to find out folks' paperwork before anything go down, especially with some money, some business, anything. The rest of the world ain't caught up to this yet, Gangsta Cal. They have not caught up to this yet. Because we looking at it from our side, because we gang members on this side, and the first thing we would have did when he knocked on the door is bring me a police report, son.
No, that nigga mystery in his history. I would have checked his mystery in his history. I want to know who you is, where you from, everything about you. Have you ever been arrested before? Because this nigga right here, who representing him, As of right now, he spent more time in jail than Karmelo Anthony.
Facts.
From looking at this paperwork, this nigga, Dominique Alexander spent more time in jail than Karmelo Anthony. Why would you want him speaking for your child? He's a jailbird. And then guess what? I forgot to tell you. This is the same dude. This is another thing. This is one of the main reasons why I wouldn't have him speaking for my child. Dallas police hate this nigga. The police association hate this nigga. You want to know why? Guess who he is?
Who?
He's the same dude that orchestrated the protest where them cops got killed in Dallas. Remember when the dude was up at the top and he was shooting him? Mm-hmm. He was the one that did that protest.
That's what I'm talking about. That Black Lives Matter stuff.
No, we're not talking about Black Lives. This got nothing to do with Black Lives Matter. We're talking about it was a protest in Dallas a few years ago where it was a black dude who used to be in the army and he shot all the cops from the top of the roof. Was he? He was in I think he was sniping them from something. He was sniping them from in a garage, a car garage. Yeah, because they couldn't. But it happened in Dallas, downtown Dallas. He's the same dude that orchestrated the protest. So it was a regular protest because he an activist, but he orchestrated the protest that got like 6 cops killed. So they already look at you like they hate you.
Mm-hmm.
And police stick together from Dallas to Frisco to everywhere all across the nation. So why would you want this nigga representing your family? And he was responsible, or they blame him for the death of many police officers. And this shit is in the newspaper.
So if they don't drop him from the face of it, then we got our answer. Because he's supposed to be immediately, I appreciate your help, bro, but you're going to have to, shake around a little bit. You can't talk for me.
Hey, hold it down real quick.
Okay. And I hate to sound like this because then people be, I'm like black folk. It ain't got nothing to do with that. I fight it with the system. I'm standing in the wall, in the gap to protect us. And I know how they play. I know how dirty they play. I want to know where the dude come from. Who sent them? If the family don't shake a move and get rid of this dude, then I know something going on. You know what I'm saying? I know these people ain't the most intelligent people in the world, the most sophisticated people in the world. Because when you're talking about going up against the system, you got to understand, the system been around for a long time. Y'all playing games, but the system ain't. The system is not playing games. That's why it's a liquor store on every corner of your neighborhood. You understand me? That's why them clinics, them abortion clinics is in your neighborhood. That's why potholes everywhere. Walk them down the street, trash, smelling like piss. That's why all that's in your neighborhood is by design. It's by design. And the longer we keep sitting around here playing, the more it's going to stay the same. Where the people that's in charge getting the money, they're going to keep getting the money. And every few years, every 10, 12 years, they're going to serve up one of these meatballs like this so you can let off a little steam, but keep your energy and your focus misguided and misdirected from the real enemy. Yeah, from the real enemy. This ain't a skin color thing, no. It's we the people versus the system. And the system ain't trying to go to war with us directly. So they're going to misdirect us with one of these plays right here, just so they can let off a little steam. You know what I'm saying? They keep it They keep it under wraps. They keep it from boiling over by just pulling the top off a little bit. Yeah. And that's what they about to try to do with this play right here, because they know folks is mad. Last 4 years you went through with old poopy pants in office, Joe Biden, gas prices through the roof. Everything went up double. We talked about it last week. You go to the store, $100. You might have 2 bags, and now one of them be full. You know what I'm saying? You got to literally go to the store now, and you got to buy off-brand product. Just don't taste the same. Them Frosted Flakes a little bit shorter. They ain't as sweet. They don't stay crunchy long. Ain't nothing wrong with off-brand stuff, but it just don't taste the same. Why we got to buy off-brand? Trying to stretch it off. The off-brand hamburger helper, it just ain't the same. The flavor ain't the same. I don't care what you're talking about. That burger magic stuff, that stuff ain't the same, man. You know? For real. That cola, it ain't Coke. You know the big red label on it, say cola on it. It just don't taste like Coke, though. And all that is there right on the surface. Right on the surface. So they switch you up with this move. You know, there was a horrible accident going wrong. These 2 kids. This boy done stabbed this other little boy. And here a system come to manipulate it and use it to its advantage. See, because their whole motto is never let a tragedy go to waste. You know, this is a tragedy. This is a tragic situation. But they're going to take full advantage of it. They behind the scenes raising all their money, getting their boots on the ground. By the time it's time to go to trial, everybody and their mama going to be in Texas. They're going to be trying to, they already got it tricked up one way or the other. They're already divided between black and white. You can't go nowhere and talk about this case the way I'm talking about it if you this color. And people ain't calling you coon and you don't like black people and all this, man. I'm past all that. I'm past all that, man. For real. Because I really come to speak for the people. That's why I can't put my face on camera. That's why I can't put my name out here. My real name, my real information, who I am. See what I'm saying? Ain't nothing this Alexander do. I ain't got all that silly stuff in my past. You can argue that Karmelo, even though he got a body in his case, but this other dude done did way worse. Way worse. You done did it to somebody defenseless, helpless.
A child at that. I'm shocked. A 2-year-old child, and that child is 18 now. I need an interview from the mother in the church.
Is Alexander part of one of these groups or something?
Yes.
Rainbow song?
Some next generation. He part of a next generation, something they got activist company.
That's that Al Sharpton. That's that Al Sharpton stuff. That's that Al Sharpton spin-off stuff. Jesse Jackson got the Rainbow Push. Al Sharpton got the Action Network or something.
Wow, this is crazy.
Yeah.
What she say?
Nah, I ain't what she said. That was crazy.
Oh.
That was crazy. All I'm gonna say is these niggas, you gotta be watched. He got to be watched. This Dominique Alexander dude he got a lot of mystery in his history. Bro, the dude took the police on a police chase, bro. The dude got an evading arrest charge. Where he took the police on a police chase.
So, what is his whole get up that he got a pass? He made a mistake, and now he better now. That what he trying to talk?
Bro, he went to jail and became a minister, I guess.
You gotta go in the back. You gotta go in the back. Y'all ain't got nobody else who can help me. You gotta go in the back, sir.
He should be in the back. Bro, he should not even be in the camera. This dude shouldn't even be in the camera. His face shouldn't be nowhere around the camera, bro. Nowhere in there. And you know this going to hit national news. This press conference that is national news.
Cause see, what that happened is you taking away from what is Austin Metcalf father doing popping up at the press conference.
He took away from
that. Taking away. Exactly. He taking away from the story.
And let me ask you something. What did you get out of the press conference?
I didn't watch it yet. I wanted to watch it for my show so I can have fresh eyes on it. I turned it off.
Bro, all I got out of that press conference was, and I ain't trying to be biased. It sounded like all they wanted to do was tell us that they didn't spend the money on the house, that they didn't buy a new car, and that they need more money. That's all I got.
Did we find out what happened?
They didn't talk about the case. They didn't take questions from no reporters. All I got out of the whole conversation was how they being threatened, how people are tarnishing their name because of what they kid did, and how that her husband had to take a leave of absence because of his safety. Well, he should be taking a leave of absence anyway. His son is in jail, and all this shit is going on. That should be expected regardless, right? So
if you can, some people can't, bro. Some people can't miss a day.
But he lives in Frisco. I'm pretty sure he could take a leave of absence. He's got a good job. I guarantee you. You got to have a 6-figure job to pay the bills in Frisco. But all I'm saying is no disrespect. Only thing I got out of this shit was that Dominique Alexander made it his business to ask for more money. He kept saying, I need more support from the community. He brought up all these other people and how much money they raised. You notice he brought up all these other white people and said, this person raised this much. This person raised this much. This person raised this much.
You talking about the other cases?
Yeah, exactly. So it was
that's the division stuff. That's that division stuff that the system is pushing. Because somebody else's case ain't got nothing to do with this one.
Exactly. And he was basically saying Rittenhour, the dude that shot the dude Rittenhour, he was able to get $2 million in donations. This person was able to get $1 million in donations. I was like, what is this press conference?
These cases ain't even the same. Right. Like, these cases ain't even the same.
I didn't get it. I'm lost. So I don't trust Dominique Alexander. I think he's going to rob the family. And let me tell you how I think he's going to rob the family. See, I'm a smart person. I think he's going to figure out a way to get that family to have to put that money into one of his accounts. He going to tell them that you could put this through the next generation account. So you don't have to file taxes on it. He gonna tell you donate the money to the next generation because it's a non-profit or some bullshit. And he gonna take their money, give them a little bit at a time, and he gonna rob them. Remember I said, y'all, this nigga's a crook.
That was the old school way. That was the old school way. Right. That was the old school way. They way more sophisticated now. By him even just having his face on the screen with them, he in the money now.
Yeah, he making.
You see what I'm saying?
He making them.
Now he behind the scenes twisting arms. You know, with the real money go getters.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna miss the money. He about to raise the money in their name on their behalf, and not get them a coin. He ain't about to touch the little 100,000 they.
That's why he trying to get more money. That's exactly why he trying to get more money. That's why he calling out for more money. Talking about I ain't doing another press conference. Mr. Dog, what up? What it do? Yeah, everybody welcome over here. Everybody welcome in Gangsta Land to the Bounce News. So this is crazy, bro.
Yeah, I just had to pop up on you, bro, because right.
Ain't no way this is. I don't see him being around. I don't see him being around long, bro. They gonna have to get rid of him. They gotta get rid of him, bro. Got to. He cannot stay around.
Hey, what's up?
What it do, Dean?
What are you doing?
Man, going over this paperwork.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Yeah.
You say you can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going over this paperwork. Reading this paperwork. This paperwork is wild, man.
Yeah.
And so he was fined $2,500. He got fined $2,500, and he got 10 years probation.
Yeah.
10 years probation, man.
Yeah.
That phone right there, it is enough to make you be like, wow. 10 years probation, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dominique Alexander got, man, you got too much smut on your name to be on somebody's shit.
Yeah.
Defendant statement and waivers.
Yeah.
You see what this nigga's statement was. I admit and jointly confess that I committed the offense. Yeah, see, he admitted.
Yeah.
Injury to child. Hey, Dean, go to the comments, man. Go to the comments. Come fuck me in the comments, all right? Come chill with me in the comments. Chill with me in the comments. So I give you a wrench. Well, now you good. No, you good. You good. I'll just mute your mic. You good. I'm going to just mute your mic real quick so I can hear. All right. So injury to a child. Admitted and jointly confess that I commit injury to a child. I voluntarily and knowingly waive my rights. I understand that I have the right to appeal. I waived and gave up the right to a court appearance. No, you waived your right for a court reporter to make a record of these court proceedings as provided by Rule 3. God, and you signed it. Dominique Alexander, your signature right there. Yes, it is. Yay, injury to a child. You can't make this up. The defendant attorney was Ben Cox. That was your attorney, Ben Cox. This was signed 2011. So you just got off probation not too long ago. You had it, man, 10 years, a long time. Oh, man. That's how you got off. That's how you got off, bro. Y'all dirty.
See, I told you.
Y'all dirty. Y'all is dirty. Guess how he got off, y'all? Look who was the DA at the time of Dallas County, y'all.
Yep.
Look who the DA was in Dallas County at the time, y'all. Look at this shit.
Yeah, I know.
Look who the DA was. Y'all dirty. Man, guess who the DA was? Dallas County at the time he got off on charge.
Yeah.
You won't believe it. Say, guess who the DA? Craig Watkins.
What happened to your mic?
The dirty, he was dirty. Remember him? No, that's the chief of police.
I know you're talking about.
Craig Watkins was a nigga. He became the district attorney for Dallas at one point, and then they took him out of office because he was dirty. He was getting side deals and doing side deals and shit.
Oh, I remember.
Hello, can you hear me?
No, that's David Price. David Watkins. David Watkins. His name is Craig Watkins. Remember when we used to go down to South Dallas, they used to have all his signs up on Martin Luther King Boulevard? Craig Watkins, he got kicked out of office because they said he was dirty.
Yeah.
He used to be the Dallas DA back then, 2010, 2011. That's the times when they used to be in South Dallas. He tried to run again. They used to try to say he was dirty. So he got that sweet ass deal. Because I'm wondering, I'm like, how the hell you get injury to a child that bad and you get 10 years probation? He was supposed to go to prison off a jump.
What was his name? Craig Watkins?
Craig Watkins. That was the DA of Dallas County at the time.
Okay, I'm gonna have to run his name and see who he is.
That's where his office is.
Yeah. I see.
His office was on Martin Luther King Boulevard. That's why I said I used to see his signs all the time. Then he became the DA. He took over one of them frat homes. He took over one of the frat homes on the block and turned it into his office. Who? Craig Watkins died?
Yeah.
He died?
He's 56.
Damn. I didn't know Craig Watkins died. Damn. You see how that shit is, y'all? He died at 56. Rest in peace.
What was he? Dallas County DA.
He was the DA in 2010, 2011.
Yeah, so it said from 2007 to 15.
But they tried to say he was a dirty DA. He had rumors of doing side deals, and they tried to say a lot of shit about him.
Was he a Democrat or a Republican?
He was a Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. All you gotta do is pay attention. So that now we know how he got 10 years probation. Because he definitely wasn't supposed to get probation. You understand what I'm saying? Taking him, doing what he did to that child, he wasn't supposed to get probation. And I'm gonna prove it to you. Look what they say he did. This is the Dallas Observer, bro. Look at this shit. And he was an activist at this time.
That's what I was about to ask. That was my question. That was my next question.
Yeah, he was an activist at that time because he went to prison in 2016. This happened in 2009. This happened in 2009, right? So what does that mean? He was on probation for what? 6 years, 7 years before he violated. He only had 3 more years to go. 4 more years to go. And then he violated his probation. But the nigga, he violated his probation. He was writing bad checks. He took the police on a police chase. See, look, it says for nearly 2 years, Dominique Alexander has been organizing protests in Dallas as the founder of the Next Generation Action Network. Who the hell put him in position to be a founder of something with his record?
See,
with his record, he has a felony for injury to a child. He shouldn't be a founder of no network around children. Who the hell allowed this shit to happen? Like, how this shit through the cracks?
That Action Network stuff. That Action Network stuff is Al Sharpton. He is a fed.
You said what?
That Action Network stuff, that's Al Sharpton stuff. You know what I'm saying? So he got it spent off all over the country. And the one in Dallas, the one you just named, this is bruh thing, the dude you talking about. This how they funneling the money. Watch Al Sharpton pop up.
So this is how they funneling the money through these fake ass programs.
Yeah, because you know the Black Lives Matter, they got a bad name.
So this is exactly what Trump was talking about. So this is exactly what Trump is talking about. All these programs is taking government funding and they going to criminals. Because Dominique Alexander is a fucking criminal. So how is he even the president of a fucking? How is he even getting money? My nigga, I don't even have a felony and I ain't got no motherfucking money. I don't even have a felony. What the fuck is these niggas doing that I'm not doing? It's about who you know. This nigga, all he got on is a shiny suit and a bow tie. This nigga's a criminal. This nigga spent more time in jail than Karmelo Anthony. This nigga with the prison. Waking up. That's what that is. Who the fuck is putting these niggas in position, bro? I need to figure this shit out, bro. I'm about to start wearing suits and ties. If these niggas can do it, and these niggas is known criminals, this nigga went to jail for forging checks.
Oh, so it wasn't just this thing?
No, he's a criminal. The nigga, he let the police on the face. It's right here on the paperwork. Dallas Observer, look. Wow. It's right here on the paperwork. All in the paperwork right here. Look at this nigga. Right here. Watch this. Watch this. Alexander was first arrested in July 2009 for causing serious bodily injury to a child. Police reported he'd been babysitting his girlfriend's 2-year-old son for the evening when he called her at 11 p.m. and told her to get home now, but he didn't tell her why. When she arrived, she found her child unresponsive. So he didn't call an ambulance, he called her. Alexander told his girlfriend that he'd been watching a movie with her son on the couch. He paused in the movie. Police reported that he walked away to the computer room and heard the sound of her son, who was asleep on the couch, fall off the couch onto the carpet. When the doctor disagreed with the statement, he examined Alexander's girlfriend's son in the extensive care unit, reported that the child had subdural hemorrhage between the halves of his brain and at the back of his head. He also had rectal hemorrhages in both eyes. Rectal hemorrhages. You got to work today? Anybody work today? You sure?
I don't work today. You can ask you.
Ask him.
Let me just check his schedule.
Layla's in here?
What's wrong with that, dude?
He also has rectal.
Hey, girl.
He also had rectal hemorrhages in both eyes. The severity of his injuries. His severity of his injuries is not consistent with rolling off the couch. The investigating officer reported the doctor saying the injuries are acute of likely occurred around the time his girlfriend's son started to have symptoms like being unresponsive. Without more adequate history of trauma, complaints injuries are more consistent with abusive head trauma and child physical abuse. Alexander claimed that he had taken the child to play in a bounce house that evening at the Royal Crest Apartments, right? But he told the judge, Gracie Lewis, on Friday that he had taken the child to play in a bounce house the day before, yet never reported the bounce house to the doctor or the investigators at the time. On Friday afternoon, the prosecutors read 2 statements that Alexander had signed not long after the indictment occurred. In the first statement, he claimed that the child, close the door, close that bathroom door. In the first statement, he had claimed that the child had fallen off the couch. In the second statement, he admitted to shaking the child. He was charged with first-degree felony. Not long after he was arrested for injury to a child, causing severe bodily harm, he got into trouble for forging a check. You hear that? Forging a check, leading police on a high-speed chase, stealing. You hear this, y'all? Leading the police on a high-speed chase, stealing a car, and falsely claiming that the car was stolen. You see this? You see that?
Low down.
You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. And would you want this nigga representing your child? Because I wouldn't. He would not be.
Not at all.
Child. He couldn't talk for my child. Ain't no way. I can't believe this shit, y'all. This is wild. This is wild. So hell to the no. Hell to the no. And they put all this nigga paperwork. And it was a first-degree felony. It was a first-degree felony that held 5 to 99 years. You see that? He got a first-degree felony that holds 5 to 99 years. Bro, that nigga should have been in prison. He should have been in prison. Watkins should have never gave that nigga 10-year probation. How the fuck he get probation? With a first-degree felony. Bodily injury to a child. You got the store?
He does the work I have to do.
Who? Oh, he does have to go?
Yeah, he works.
All right. Make sure you tell him he gotta get off. Nah. Unless he walk home.
I'll tell you.
Ain't this crazy, y'all? Bro, this nigga had a first-degree felony. Dominique Alexander, first-degree felony that held 5 to 99 years. You got to be playing with me. He was supposed to be in jail, bro. I can't believe this shit. They put all his business out there.
His history let you know that he a prime candidate for some shaky business with some money. Everything in his past let you know he a prime candidate for some shaky business.
Hell yeah. I wouldn't trust him.
These the kind of people that the system use.
I would not trust this nigga.
Not a face mask.
He the founder of the
Hey, who is
of
that,
the-
Keith? Who you talking about?
What you need, Sangay?
Who is that you talking about? Who is that?
You said what?
Who?
This the dude that's representing Karmelo Anthony.
Oh, that ain't the white man.
Bro, you in the Matrix. You in the Matrix, man. Your shit all fucked up. Your shit all fucked up, man. Your shit fucked up. You in the Matrix. So here's with the paperwork. We got the cause, motion to revoke probation. Okay, so this was the motion to revoke probation. Let me see why. I thought you had to go at 5:30.
Yeah.
Huh? What time you gotta be there? 5. You gotta be there at 5? Yes. I thought you got to be there at 5:30.
Kalei doesn't work today.
What time you gotta work?
She just told me 5:30.
She just said 5:30.
I said 5. I showed you everything.
Oh, I thought it said 5:30. No problem.
Kai, go with your mother. Your shoes dusty.
The work shoes.
They can still be wiped off and shit. Hey, I want beef, babe, beef, no mayo, and no guac.
No, don't even act like that.
What's her attitude? Oh, right before the prom? It's okay, I got you. Why you just no mail, no guap? And give me some guards. Thank you. Thank you. I need some guards, baby. Huh? Look for. Unhook this from your phone. I think you got it on your phone still. I had to get all my shit charged. Everything got to get charged, baby. Yeah, what? Y'all always late for work. I don't know why y'all always late. All right, there we go. I got to charge my headphones, man. For real, for real. I'm talking, man, look, let me show y'all who I'm talking about, man. Let me show y'all who I'm talking about. Because y'all don't know who I'm talking about. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all who I'm talking about. Talking about this guy right here. Talking about this guy right here. I'm talking about this guy. The guy that's next to Karmelo Anthony. The one that's speaking for him. That's who I'm talking about. The one that's front and center. That's all the one that's like P. Diddy, all in the video. Dancing all on the stage. That's the one I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. So I'm trying to figure out why is this nigga trying to be the face for Karmelo Anthony? That's all I'm trying to ask. This I'm trying to get to the bottom of. Why he got too much mystery in his history. Too much mystery in his history to be the face of anybody's program. I can't even believe this nigga is the president of the motherfucking association. I can't even believe he the president.
They say he was the founder.
I can't even believe he the founder.
Well, I guess he the one started it.
Yeah, I can't even believe they funding this nigga. Who giving this nigga money? With the mystery in his history?
And I'm all for the American way, giving people a second chance. But we ain't stupid either.
He said, we ain't stupid either.
For real, man. You can't just do us anything. You're gonna just slap this dude up there. That's almost like a cliche, man. Like, you know, like a Halloween costume. Throw a suit on him. And then he got all these background charges. Come on, man. Come on.
Nah, for real. He got a lot of shit going on with him.
He got to be smart enough. Okay, you run the money play. All right, cool. Now you hire a lady or somebody else to be the face of your action network. You can't do it because you got too much going on with your stupid name.
Mm-hmm. He wasn't even smart enough to do that.
Cause see, they playing the game with the system. They didn't know we was coming. The system ain't hip to us yet. Because when he on TV and doing what he doing, they gonna cover him up. They ain't gonna get into his background and ask him the questions and do what we doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the new media is so important. Cause we ain't got all the funny money.
That's why YouTube is this new blogging shit is fucking niggas' careers up.
Exactly. Cause we ain't got all the shady business deals. And we ain't made no backroom deals to cover your past up. I guarantee you the newspaper already know who this dude is. But they gonna cover it up for the money though. Cause now, you know, that they so scared. Who gonna report on it and say something about it? First thing they gonna say is you're racist. Why are you talking about the black man? They can't say it to us because we just looking at the black and white, the paperwork. We don't care what color he is. Look at your paperwork, son. You're gonna ruin this case for this little boy. Because they fighting it on two levels. This is the court of public opinion right here. So like you said, your take from the press conference was they was trying to clear their name up about they dealings with the money. That's what you took away from the press conference. You didn't learn nothing new about the case. Did somebody punch somebody? Was it about the girl? Did they talk about any of that? And then in the meantime, in between time, on the back end, we can't get $1. All the dollars going to people like this. They're gonna be protesting in Dallas.
It's about to be some shit. It's about to be some shit because people still don't believe that she ain't get the money. People believe that they figured out a way already to smuggle that money through the system. Like people think that she getting money through other people right now because they already know she got that money coming. And then come to find out, supposedly her husband worked for a car dealership. He's the financial head of financial at a luxury car dealership. So he could get a car easy. A lot of shit coming out, y'all.
So what's up with the dad popping up at the press conference? What happened to that story? I know this overshadowed it, but recap the dad right quick.
Well, the dad pulled up and they kicked him out. They got Dallas PD to kick him out. Hold on, I'll show you. And why is it in Dallas? I don't know. That's another thing. This happened in Frisco, Collin County. Why was a press conference even held in Dallas? Why was it even held in Dallas? That's what I don't get either.
To get the sympathy from the black folk. More news cover.
Like this is supposed to be in Frisco. This is something that's going down in Frisco. Why is it in Dallas? Appreciate you. You already know. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is this even going down in Dallas? Right. So that's Metcalf's father right there, the dude with the glasses on.
Okay.
That's him right there. So he wanted to see what the fuck is going on. But they said, what if he would have had a pow on him? You know they wasn't searching people as they was coming in.
At the press conference.
Yeah. They're not searching nobody. What if he would have smoked that little kid? He the only white man there. Only white man there.
That's why they got him out of.
You said what?
That's why they got him out of there.
Yep. Supposedly they wouldn't even start until they got him out of there. They refused to start the press conference until he left.
See, that's a whole nother way to
now,
divide.
Let me ask y'all this. Was this an intimidation tactic?
That's what I'm saying. What you so scared of him for? I want him to beat up. Let him come in. See, that's that. Don't block him. Let him come in. You just make sure you doing the right thing. Let him make the mistake. They was afraid. See, they already had a scripted play going on. Like you said, they didn't take no questions. He might have yelled out a couple questions.
Nah, for real. This shit crazy to me, bro.
It smelled. The whole thing smelled, bro.
Something fishy about this shit, bro. From Dominique Alexander, from the pop showing up at the press conference, to all of, they said the funeral was just this past Saturday, right? They said it was more judges and politicians at the funeral than they ever seen at any funeral. So what that tell you? Y'all niggas in trouble.
Folk connected.
They in trouble. That's why I say that's Frisco, bro. It's nothing but money in Frisco. Every car that drives down the street is a Ferrari, a Lamborghini. Cars parked on the street are Ferrari, Lamborghinis everywhere. You go by the Star where the Cowboy Stadium is, nothing but Lamborghinis, Ferrari, Porsches all over, Maybachs everywhere. The money that's in Frisco, man, boy, they better not go in there with no black attorney. But they already fucking up, Ted, because they got Dominique Alexander talking for them. So I can't even trust that they're gonna use y'all money on a good attorney. They're gonna try to save. They're gonna try to go get some bullshit ass attorney and pocket the rest of the money.
Why haven't they released the video?
I don't know why it's taking so long to release the video.
Get Money Lil Running video was up immediately.
They released that little girl getting shot the same day. They released that little girl getting shot the same day. But a white boy getting stabbed don't get released. You see paying attention?
Mm-hmm.
We got that little girl video the same day. Why we ain't get this video yet? Like you said, why we ain't see the stabbing yet?
It's some on that video they don't want. It's some on that video they don't want you to see.
I hope they don't try to wait until we go to trial to see it. And it ain't no way, shape, and form that I should be having to wait until y'all go to trial to see that video. No, hell no.
They done all got together and they running a play. They ain't trying to release that video because the media got that video already. They got that video. I understand the DA office ain't gonna release their video. I understand maybe the police ain't gonna release their video. But the media, y'all done got y'all hands on that video. Cause do what y'all do. And if you just pay attention to the way the system is trying to play it, they definitely is trying to get the colored people in an uproar about it. The way they spinning the narrative. Keep going back to other cases that happened. What about when this happened? What about when that happened? When on none of that got nothing to do with this case. This is an isolated incident. It's really a tragedy between these children. These is children at the end of the day. The little young man that got killed and the man that did the killing. They ain't number two children. They brains ain't developed yet. They definitely want to get you to get out here and riot and cause an uproar for a whole distraction play. What is it that they trying to keep your mind off of? Pay attention. Pay attention. This Alexander dude running around, the face of it with his shaded past. I get the people a break. Initially, they didn't know. Now you know who this dude is. Get him out of there. Then you got to ask yourself, if it's the system pushing it the way they pushing it, where is Crump at? Where is Sharpton at? Where these big peoples at? Man, they done seen that video and they know this ain't no good case. But they gonna push it on the low information people anyway. The people that just get their news off of Facebook, random blogging sites, not knowing who telling the truth and who not. This is where you get the real information at over here. We ain't giving out no false info. And this right here stinks right here. This stinks right here. Then old dad show up, sunglasses. I don't trust nobody with no sunglasses on no inside no building. I just don't. No grown man show up with no suit on without no tie on. I don't trust that stuff. That shady behavior to me. You're in a formal setting, put a tie on. But yeah, they're gonna rile up the low information man and woman and get them out here and get them to start some nonsense. Y'all be careful, man. Don't fall for it, man. Because the same way people be buying views and all that, a lot of this stuff ain't nothing but bots talking in the comment section. on these videos and stuff. Me number bots talking. Me and Bro ain't no bot. And you already know what we're gonna do. You already know how he coming.
We got breaking news, y'all. I told y'all we got breaking news, man. We got breaking news, man. This shit is getting deeper and deeper as we speak, y'all. You know my people gonna get me the shit, man. So we got breaking news. This is about to get ugly, y'all. Hold up real quick. You get to these comments real quick. That's where it's at in my comments, y'all. Turn it down, some Calais. I'm live. Breaking news, y'all. Breaking fucking news. Look at that shit, son. Look what was sent to my box. Look what was sent to my box, y'all. You see that?
Who is that, bro?
That's the twins' pops. That's their daddy.
Shady character.
Look at his charges. Look at his charges. You see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
This nigga got a whole SA charge. This nigga's a whole, is he a registered offense sex offender? Is he even registered? You can't make this shit up, man.
He done lost a little weight now.
He old now. That was 2011. That was what, 14 years ago.
Yeah, you usually get heavier.
This shit is crazy. Who was this nigga assaulting?
Exactly. That was my next question. Who was it on?
Who was it on? I need the paperwork. Man, where Red Ace when you need him? Where's Red Ace when you need him? You can't make this shit up, y'all. Throw the whole case away. This shit is crazy.
Because he was the first one to come out there and talk.
Yup.
Not the mom.
Now we see why.
Mm-hmm. And he said something that first day that I picked up on. I caught it out his mouth too. He almost said it, but then he stopped short of it. But he let it be known that them boys is racist, that they may have said something.
What did he say?
That's what he said. He didn't come right out and say it, but you know, he let it be known that they may have, called him the N-word or whatever. And see, that's a whole nother fight that I got. We got to get past that. We cannot keep crashing out when folks say that to us. Every time somebody say that to you, you can't crash yourself out, man. And I know how we feel about it, but we can't let people, that's giving people too much control of us. You know what I'm saying? You know how to talk back, tell them they mama won. You know what I'm saying? You can't crash out every time somebody say that to you, man. People will set you right up. I've been teaching that since 2006, man. Somebody say that stupid stuff, you start dancing in their face, man. Talk about their mama in front of everybody. Let nobody say that to you and make you crash out on them. That's how they feel for real. That's all you wanted to know anyway. Get yourself in no situation over no word. Yeah, I've been teaching that since 2006, man, for real, man. Tell now my little shorties, man. Let's evolve. Let's get better than that. That's how them people feel for real. I hate the fact that they made the word go underground. Because now you don't know. You don't never find out till you get in the heated argument. Then they call you that. Y'all silly, y'all don't think them folks sit around and talk about you like that all the time. That's how they talk. That's how they talk to their children. And when their children get in a situation, this is what they end up happening. We the one playing games. Thinking that it ain't, that it's all over with, that it's all kumbaya. It ain't. These folks sit around, this is how they talk about you. But look at your behavior, though. Look at what we doing. Look at the stuff we do. I talk about you, too. I don't like you either. I don't want you living by me. I don't want you around me. For real. We don't want you at our house either. With your pants sagging and all that. Smelling like liquor and drugs. Nah. We got to do better. And we don't stand up and be better people. We're going to continue to be disrespected and played with. It man a whole essay out here and get on a camera with some glasses on and try to play a game. I'm glad kept calling, exposing. Talk about this first, Jeffrey Charles, Metcalf, before you start trying to smear Karmelo up. Talking about justice for your kids. What about who you was touching on? You better not been touching on no little boys, because that's what you look like. But I ain't gonna go there till we get the information. Let's just find out first. But I'm gonna tell you what you look like, though. Definitely run me a fake news story on you tonight. Hey, your name all in the street. And that's what you look like. You'd have popped them up and hid the charges and gave everybody a chance to guess. Yeah, that's what he looked like. That's what he looked like. Looked like old shady character. Too many shady characters involved in the whole case. The press conference should have been all about Karmelo and his character. Him going to school. Grades. His community work. Things he do at the church or whatever he got going on. But y'all pay attention. They up there talking about the money. Up there talking about the money at the press conference. That's ridiculous, man. That's why I wanted to wait until I got up tonight so I can watch it with a fresh eye. Because I was already mad. Man. It don't make no sense right here. Make no sense at all. How the system just trying to manipulate the people. You go on any little social media site, that's all you see. Even a couple days ago, against Camp went somewhere, he jumped on somebody's panel. In the chat with somebody. That's all they talking about. Elevated health, they come over here with all that typing. You know what I'm saying? If y'all paying attention, y'all know what I'm talking about. all that typing. Them products of the system right there. Low hanging fruit, low energy, low information people. Can't think for themselves. They see black, they see white, they automatically believe or automatically ride with the black man. I'm not riding with you automatically. Now, you know what I'm saying? You did something wrong, I'm going to call it out. Somebody did something wrong to you, I'm going to call it out. If I happen to be there, I ain't going to let nobody do nothing to you. I'm going to ride with you right or wrong. You in a situation and you look like me. We'll figure out what the problem was later. But I ain't about to let nothing happen to you at the immediate time. But now everything done blowed over right now, whatever. I ain't riding with nobody until I figure out what's going on. And I ain't gonna advocate for nothing stupid. Just because Karmelo was all this what they say he was, I still got my own questions. Why your little butt got that knife in that bag? You some athlete. You some football player. You scared of a fight? And I hate to make it a race thing, but you scared to fight two white boys? Shouldn't be running your mouth. When they told you to get up, you should have got up then. If you scared to fight. Now you're in a whole situation. Don't cry now. Tell the truth, though. See who was bullying who. We're going to get it figured out because we're going to get to the bottom of it. We ain't going to let them just tell us anything. We ain't going to let them tell us anything. Yeah, because you a gang member. That's why you walk around with a knife. This man wasn't no gang member. He was a straight A student, football player, pillar of his community. You was a thug running around with a knife all the time. Tony. Tony popping up talking about I had a knife all the time. Of course you did. The gang member. This man is an athlete, pillar of his community. Good grades. He ain't no troublemaker like you. You was a little troublemaker. That's why you got put out the hood the other day. He's a little troublemaker. My partner in here, yeah. That's who he is. Somebody he had a knife all the time, making it like it's right to carry a knife. Hey man, this is a 3-part show, man. You got the audio, the video, and then you got the chat rocking and rolling. We sitting here doing a real live story, breaking down real information. We got gang members all in the chat, distracting the host. Yeah, we got them in the chat, distracting the host, for real. Now we kicking, man. Now we rock out in gangster land, man.
Yo, they basically saying that Jeffrey Metcalf is violating the terms of GoFundMe because supposedly with his sexual assault case, you're not allowed to be convicted of a crime and receive a GoFundMe, right? Convicted. So basically, they saying this nigga was convicted of sexual assault and he started a GoFundMe and for get donations for his son. So they saying we want the same transparency. We want the same transparency, y'all. Watch this. Watch this. So breaking news in 2011, Jeffrey Metcalf, the father of Austin Metcalf, was charged with the SA, Despite his criminal history, he is now running a GoFundMe account that is raised over $300,000. GoFundMe. We are requesting full transparency regarding this matter. The campaign organizer has a history of being charged with a sex crime, and the purpose of the fundraiser is unclear, potentially violating your terms of service. This deserves immediate review. Ain't this some shit, y'all? The events happened in 1992. That's why. In Denton County. Whoa. Hold up. The offense happened in 1992, y'all. Denton County Municipal Court. Oh, that was speeding. Okay, that was speeding. This happened in 1984, May 10th, Dallas County. He called it speeding. You can't make this shit up, y'all. You can't make this shit up, y'all. So I'm trying to find the paperwork. So we know it's out there. We know the paperwork is out there.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was DUI and was just getting downgraded to speed. That too many speed.
Probably. Probably.
But that speed show entitlement. He don't care nothing about it. He gonna go fast as he want to go. Care nothing about
My
the
thing
law.
is why the paperwork ain't coming up.
Red Ace, where you at? What's the put them two names in the chat so I can send them to Red Ace. Send these names to Red Ace, man. Okay, Red ain't online right.
Ain't making no sense, man. It should automatically come up.
They got his paperwork sealed.
Let me see. This ain't making no sense. They hiding this nigga shit. He must got some pull. He got to.
Another 4 extra, huh?
Cause I should be able to see some type of shit come up. His mug shot should come up automatically. His PDF file should came up.
He said he had judges and friends. He's got people in high places.
They probably go to the same church.
This don't even make no sense. Ain't no way. Yeah, that's how they do us. They put his shit hide his shit and put our shit up front. You type our name and our shit come up quick. Ain't no way this nigga got an SA charge and I can't see none of his PDFs. Unless that shit happened so long ago, it was before shit was being filed like that. It could be. A lot of niggas got lucky too like that. They did shit in the 80s and shit. Before shit was already on computers, like, you know, before shit was being processed into everything was in writing. It was digital. Before shit was going digital like that. So that could be. I'm gonna have to actually get his
You have to go pull some records.
Yeah, pull some records. But that's fucking crazy. You can't make this shit up, yeah. Yeah, we got to get that. Him and Dominique Alexander got some explaining to do. These niggas got too much mystery in their history. So, get in my box so I can open it so it don't get all that it be all wet and stuff. Yeah. Did you tell me right which one is mine?
I didn't.
How you know which one mine?
I said I had already looked. I looked in box. This one has manual finger.
Man, they ain't got no season on the front. Oh, man. Horrible. They're horrible with it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know she's gonna work. I got to take it. Yeah. I'm talking myself, right? Oh, yeah. Are you showing me mine okay?
That's how my bread be getting too soggy when that humidity. And I turn it upside down because it be, I don't know what it is about that.
Bottom.
All that grease be coming. That's how I do mine. You go upstairs. Go sit down somewhere. All right, let's get back to this paperwork. I ain't got that much long. What happened at FSU? Damn, there's more news coming out? God damn. So this your boy right here. This was the motion to revoke his probation in 2015. After he had already did some time. People on my shit on YouTube, on Facebook, about, so what? Donald Trump is a felon and he run the country. You know they're gonna do that. You know they're gonna do that.
Yeah, that was the first thing. That's all you got. He's a felon and he run the country.
We got an active shooter at FSU.
Oh, that's
an active shooter. God damn. If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Right.
If it ain't one thing, it's another, y'all. God damn. So Dominique Ramon Alexander. Let me see if I can get your shit. I know your shit gonna pop. Watch your shit pop right up. Horrible name. Ramon.
Oh God.
Oh, he was 27 years old at the time. So he's old enough to know better. Yo, the nigga got arrested in 2019 too. Bro, this nigga always getting arrested, y'all. He just got arrested 6 years ago. Y'all better pay attention, y'all. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, y'all. God damn. No, this nigga just got arrested. Yo, this nigga stay going to jail, y'all. This nigga stay going to jail. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this up. Look at this, man. This is 2019. This nigga stay going to jail. This is 6 years ago. This after he went to prison. Yeah, 2019. So this after he went to prison. Y'all better pay attention. These niggas be fucked up. Oh, look how he used to look. Oh, don't they clean up nice? Yo, don't they clean up nice? That nigga was a thug. Said he wanna be a thug. Said he wanna be. Said he gonna be. That nigga's a crook, y'all. He figured out how to clean up himself. and all that. Collect. Look at this nigga, y'all. Pay attention. This is 2019.
Activist Dominique Alexander being accused.
Hold up. Let me.
Domestic violence.
Alexander has a history of violence. Fox 4's Ashley Fredes joins us live with the very latest on these charges. Ashley.
Tim and Hannah, good morning. Yes, Dominic Alexander is in jail this morning on 2 counts. One is aggravated assault, the other aggravated assault, serious bodily injury, family violence. Now, one is a felony, the other is a misdemeanor. Yesterday, he was arrested and charged. Alexander has a violence. He was convicted of a 2-year-old baby in 2011 and received probation. He was arrested in 2016 for violating that probation. 2007, he was arrested in Denton on a theft charge in Dallas, protesting several high-profile police shootings, including this PD officer Amber Geiger. He was also part of a large demonstration on July 7, 2016, which ended with 5 police officers killed during an ambush shooting. Now, Alexander has posted bond on the 2 charges.
This dude's a crook, y'all. Y'all don't get what you tell me that. Yo, this nigga's a thief. He and guess what? To prove it, he got a theft charge. He's a thief. Yo, the nigga's a thief, y'all. Y'all crazy, man. This nigga's been in jail more times than me. How he come to president? This nigga been in jail more than me. You see that shit, Tad?
Crazy, man.
This nigga been in jail a lot, y'all. This nigga got another family violence in 2019, my nigga. You beating up on your girl? This nigga beating up on his girl in 2019. Y'all pay attention. That was just 6 years ago. That was just 6 years ago. What activists you know beating up on their women? Now y'all talking about Charleston White was fake. This nigga fake. Y'all said Charleston White was fake. This nigga fake as hell. This shit is crazy. Who chose this nigga? This shit's crazy, y'all. I can't believe this shit. I knew this shit was gonna happen. I knew this shit was gonna happen, y'all. He will not be representing Karmelo Anthony by the end of the week. I guarantee you. Ain't no way. Bro, yes, they hired a con artist. Yes. Yes. They hired a con artist. Yes. They got a con artist as the face of a motherfucking kid life. They kid life is on the line, and they got a con artist in control playing the puppet master. Do nobody see what's going on? Your kid life is in the hands of the fucking justice system, and you got a con artist running the show for the public. It's not gonna work, bro. Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Virgil. That shit gonna tarnish his image. It's making Carmelo Anthony look bad. It's making Carmelo Anthony look bad.
There's not a lot of people probably don't remember. I don't know.
Oh, this coming out. Trust me. If I watched the video today and heard the nigga say it, and it made me want to check his history, everybody looking. I'm not the only one. Everybody's definitely looking now. Everybody's looking into this nigga history because they trying to figure out how the fuck is this dude representing anybody. They like, bro, this dude was responsible for 6 officers getting killed in Dallas. Let me play this again for y'all. Let me run this back for y'all. Run this back. Y'all pay attention.
But right now,
Profile Dallas civil rights accused of domestic.
As a history of violence, Fox 4's Ashley Paredes joins us live with the very latest on these charges. Ashley.
Tim and Hannah, good morning. Yes, Dominic Alexander is in jail this morning on 2 counts. The other aggravated assault, serious bodily injury, family violence. Now, one is a felony, the other is a misdemeanor. Yesterday, Alexander has a history of violence. He was convicted of
Did y'all hear what the reporter said? He has a history of violence. Did you hear what the reporter said? He has a history of violence. And he's a thief.
So he's got a history of violence. Defending
violence. This man has a history of violence. But he's defending something that happened between the act of violence. I wouldn't have this nigga nowhere around my son. Y'all crazy. Y'all fucking this shit up. He shouldn't be nowhere around this fucking case. He shouldn't be involved in nobody's case. With all the shit you done got on your name, why would you even be wanting? You should have other people talking for your company. You shouldn't even be the face of your own company.
he used to get over.
You shouldn't even be the face of your own fucking foundation, my nigga.
Right.
With the shit you got on your name, this nigga went to prison and figured out a real scheme, y'all. He remind me of one of them niggas that go to prison, read a little book, read a little bit, come out, start a foundation, and play off the public.
Big U.
He playing on the youth and playing on people. This nigga done beat a 2-year-old kid to the point where he almost got brain damage. This nigga done beat on his woman. This nigga got theft charges. Y'all niggas crazy. And you got this nigga representing your kid that's facing a death penalty, a life sentence. You got this nigga representing your kid. Man, they gonna eat this nigga for breakfast. They gonna eat this nigga. They about to tarnish this nigga image completely. They about to tarnish. I know he got to know this coming. There can't be no way. This got to be a sabotage move. This got to be a way. He got to be helping them get rid of him. This got to be something up their sleeve. This got to be. This definitely got the white folks laughing. If you think the white folks ain't laughing at this, they laughing. This who's representing your child. This who's speaking for your child. No monkey business. What up? No monkey. What it do? This shit crazy, y'all. I can't believe this shit. I'm shocked. I'm shocked right now. I'm at awe. I would never think in a million years that man that we listened to at this press conference today had all this smut on his name. I would have never thought that the man we listened to today at that press conference had all this smut on his name. Oh, hell no. I would have never thought that. Not the way he was talking. That's why I say looks can be deceiving, y'all. I bet the girl that his ex-girlfriend was sitting there watching shit like, what? You whooped my ass. You beat my baby ass. I know, like I bet you she that shit today. Like, this the same man who beat my ass, and you up here trying to defend some shit that's going on now. Oh my God. Oh, you want to know what he did? This dude that's representing Karmelo Anthony. This the dude that's speaking at the press conference. This the dude that's at the press conference. No monkey business. Watch this.
Shaking a 2-year-old baby in 2011 and received probation. He was arrested in 2016, violating that probation.
Activist Dominique Alexander being accused of domestic violence.
Yeah, I was not live with the very latest on these charges, Ashley.
Dominique Alexander this morning on 2 counts. One, the other aggravated assault, serious bodily family violence. Now, one is a felony. Yesterday, he was arrested and charged. Alexander, he was convicted of 11 and received probation. He was arrested in 2016 for violence. 2017, he was arrested in Denton on a theft. He's a well-known activist in Dallas protesting several high-profile police shootings, including this past year against former DPD officer Geiger. He was also part of a large operation on July 7th, ended with 5 police during an ambush shooting. Bond, but right now, being one out of Dallas, and once those be able to be released.
Yeah, I want to know something. How we know he didn't know about them cops gonna be ambushed? I better pay attention. Pay attention. How we know that allegedly he knew allegedly what was going to take place? We don't know. The dude got killed. Remember, they ended up killing him. So he didn't know what was going on. It was his event, his protest. Y'all better pay attention. Pay attention. That's why the cops think he's responsible. That's why they blamed him. But if you think about it, you don't never know. For all we know, he could have been in on it. This nigga's a criminal. He got a long history of shit that he do.
One or two things, that people go through in life. This is a repeat offender.
This nigga got theft charge. My nigga, I ain't even.
Theft charges.
Yeah, he got a theft charge. I didn't.
For what?
Stealing. What the theft is?
No.
No, you just said for what? I'm just stealing. They just said theft. They didn't tell me what happened. The news said he got a theft charge, and didn't. So so we know he's a thief. We know he got arrested for stolen cars. That might be the stolen car. The theft might be the stolen car. We know he's the police. We know he got arrested for forgery, writing fake checks. We know he was arrested for evading police on a police chase. What happened to this nigga done? He was arrested in 2019 for family violence. What happened he done? And this the dude that's standing next to Anthony. Karmelo Anthony. Look, community activist Dominique Alexander is behind bars following an alleged family violence incident. Alexander arrested Thursday evening on felony aggravated assault. That's a felony aggravated assault, not misdemeanor. Usually, family violences are misdemeanor. What did you do, nigga? And misdemeanor charge related to family violence allegations. He is also being held in Dallas County Jail for other charges out of Dallas and Arlington. You see that shit? This is the nigga that's representing Karmelo Anthony. This nigga had all types of charges out of Dallas and Arlington. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all better pay attention. And this nigga's on camera. I know the DA laughing. Frisco probably laughing. They gonna eat y'all up, bro. Frisco is laughing their ass off. Frisco's having a good time laughing at this. You see this shit, y'all? This nigga stay getting arrested. Dallas and Arlington. This nigga couldn't stop going to jail. Y'all better pay attention. Just because you put a suit on a nigga, don't mean he still ain't a nigga. Just because you put a suit on him, don't mean he changed. Dallas police said the individual went to the Northwest Patrol Division on Wednesday to report 2 allegations of family violence involving Alexander. An individual. The Department of Family Violence Unit began investigating the allegations. People has been ready to take down since day one. People has been ready to take me down since day one, but the devil will not win at all. Alexander posted on his Facebook page Wednesday night. The 30-year-old, so he only 36, because this was 2019, this 2005. He young. So he only 36 years old. That's why he think he can get away with shit like this. The 30-year-old been prominent activist the past several years in Dallas, most notable organizing an anti-police violence rally July 7, 2016 that ended in a gunfire by a person not involved in the protest. 5 Dallas officers were killed and several others, including some civilians, were injured. His next generation action network has had a profile since then. Most notably was a series of protests after the shooting deaths of an unarmed man in Dallas by a Dallas police officer in his own apartment last year. Alexander has previous runs-in with the law. He was sentenced to 5 years in prison. What? Alexander he was sentenced to 5 years in prison for an incident where a 2-year-old child was shaken. He only served a handful of days, though, because he was given time served. Other convictions, including theft of a vehicle, check fraud, evading an arrest, and filing a false police report. Wow. You see what I'm saying? It says, the current domestic violence case will not be handled by Dallas County District. It says the current domestic violence case will not be handled by the Dallas County District Attorney Office because of a conflict of interest. Alexander campaigned for DA John Calestis, so he said he will recuse office from the case and ask the judge to appoint a pro tem. Y'all paying attention? Y'all paying attention? No, he's in jail right now. He representing Karmelo Anthony. He was just at the press conference with Karmelo Anthony talking today for the dude that stabbed the dude in Frisco. Y'all see this shit? He was sentenced to 5 years in prison for an incident where a 2-year-old child was shaking. He shook that baby so bad. He shook that baby so hard. 2-year-old child. Y'all better pay attention, bro. This shit that's him right there. That's him right there. That's him right there. Ain't give us no more. Let me see. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, he should never have been out of jail. That's crazy. Yeah, these old charges. Yeah, these old charges. Yeah, these is old charges. See some more. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. This nigga's a criminal trying to play politics. This nigga he trying to play politics, boy. Who let this nigga in the arena? This shit crazy, man. I can do this all day, man. I need to get me some sleep. I can do this all day. I've been on here for 4 hours. 5 hours. I'm definitely gonna chop this up though. I've been on here for. Yeah, I just showed that. Yeah, I just showed that, yo. I just showed that too. That's why I said there's a lot of shit going on. This shit crazy. Shit is weird. A lot of weird shit going on in this case. A lot of weird stuff going on, baby. I'm gonna give me like 3 hours of sleep. I need at least 3 hours, y'all. At least 3, not too much. I gotta get 3 hours at least. I appreciate y'all for coming through. Make sure y'all up for the late night show tonight, man. Make sure y'all up 12 to motherfucking 8. It's going down. Y'all know what it is. It's your boy Gangsta Cat, man. This shit crazy. We out.